and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations. So today, I figure we could use a little bit of a relaxed day, in the sense that I would actually like to expand our ship supply capabilities, because, after all, we just acquired a Bellator. We were able to test it out yesterday. It was mostly a success, and I'm very, very pleased to have it. But as we move forward with additional research and unlocking even more superstar destroyers at our command, we can't actually support them without paying exorbitant fees. So I'd like to at least bring ourselves to some sense of equilibrium today, and then we'll go ahead and move from there. And Big Tony, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. So what do we have that is different? What platform are we launching from today? Well, yesterday, the bunnies actually recommended two mods, QWERTY's, I think, Friendly Fire tweaks, and also the addition of, I believe it's Apologize for Attack. So anytime we found ourselves in the midst of an immobilizer or any sort of interdiction field, the way the mechanics work, they deal a little bit of tick damage that causes hostility between allies and all kinds of shenanigans. And in fact, it dominated a good portion of the stream yesterday. So today, we now have both of those mods. So hopefully, it's going to allow us in the future to play around with gravity wells and also to maybe do the things that feel more natural to do, like move through friendly territory without worrying about bullying each other and blowing each other up and stuff like that. And I've had one more modification. I've actually added recycle ships and stations. So I've never had that before, but in theory, what it should allow us to do is to actually capture enemy vessels and stations. I guess not capture stations, but we can sell stations, but we can capture enemy vessels. We can then disassemble them back at our HQ, and potentially we can get the blueprints from them as well as materials. So I thought that sounded really great, especially with things like the Keldabe, the Lucer Hulk, gigantic station-size freighters. And to that end, I kind of figured as we're expanding with ship supply, it would be really, really cool if we headed over to places like, I've heard that Malagra's a really good place to pirate. It might be kind of nice to kind of get back into piracy a little bit. So that's what we got on the field today. Right now, I just have us poised at our Harrower 2 fleet so that we can actually strike the Black Suns, clear out a zone, and actually take it for ourselves. So that's the idea. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. High five. Savax, high five. Happy day to all of you. Happy Wednesday. So let's see where we're at. So right now, I'm just chilling on Kaylee, and that's precisely because I want to keep my lag reduced. But I've actually had a few additions that I'm adding to the mix besides the modifications. So if we actually go out here to Celesta, I have started the creation of a scrap processing yard. So I have this out here precisely because it seems like we have a severe shortage of module prefab and a severe shortage of durasteel. So it seemed like a waste, really, for us to actually own a good chunk of the unknown regions. And if we actually look at unknown region number 1 right here, you'll see that it actually has 548 million raw scrap. Yeah, Tosku, thank you so much for the donation on YouTube. I really appreciate it. High five and welcome and happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. So in unknown region number 1, you can see there's a lot of raw scrap. So I've actually created and acquired the blueprints for some raw, I guess like they're called quad tugs. So if we actually expand scrap processing, we have 4 quad jumper tugs, and they actually look like this. Oh, well, that's the inside. They actually look just like this, and when the camera comes out, it should show us they're actually hauling some of that scrap. So I've got 4 of them right now. I would imagine because we're hauling across a sector, we're going to need more of these things, but at least we have the blueprints. I'm not too worried about, needing to create more, because that's not a problem at all. So the idea is they'll haul this scrap, they'll toss it into the scrap processor, basically toss it like little dump trucks, and then that'll recycle all of the materials, and out comes module prefab, and out comes more durasteel plates. That's the idea. I'd like to kind of lean over towards one or the other. But the nice thing is all we have to do is go over to scrap processing and go over to logical overview, and we can actually slant which way it is that we are leaning. Do we want more module prefab based on container storage assignment, or do we want more durasteel plates, etc.? So I think that's going to be a really nice addition, just an additional source of the stuff that we need for these gargantuan tasks of research. Now you can see we've actually made some pretty decent progress. I've actually have the capability of unlocking more of the tier 1, I'm going to call it, this first column, more tier 1 research, but I figured I might as well get this one selected. This is the beginning of the line to get the Eclipse Superstar Destroyer, and the reason why is when I look at all of these maximums, they're the highest that I've seen thus far. So it gives me a good idea of what it is, how much space I need to allocate inside of our main warehouse at the Bunny League HQ, because I can just look at research here, and it says, for example, I need 1.2 million energy cells, so it makes sense to have a capacity that's greater than 1.2 million, so I forced it to 1.3 million as an example. So that's kind of what I've got going on there. Other little tweaks that we definitely have run short on field coil, so I've actually expanded our production. So right now we are expanding this out on the left side, so we're going to have a lot more field coil production. I think it's going to quadruple in productivity, so that's going to be really great. And then in the background, I also have, not in ship supply, I apologize, but over at durasteel plates. So I'm starting to add more habitats here so that we can actually get more workers, and the workers can add a modifier or an amplification of the output that we already have. Because this thing already, in theory, should output like 70,000 durasteel plates per hour. There it is, 70.5k durasteel plates per hour. I want more. So we're going to have 8 large Imperial habitats. That's going to be sufficient in order to supply 100% of a modifier and in theory boost this, double it to 140k per hour, which is going to be very helpful, especially when we consistently have to dip into our reserves in order to, and then that takes away from a research. So with all of that having been said, right now we actually have a decent number of admin occupation facilities. So if I actually grab, let's say like admin west, and I zoom all the way out, you'll see all of the green sectors. Each green sector has an occupation facility in it, and that actually means that we have 3 different tiers of EQ docks, which is why at a minimum you can see that we've got 300 points of supply here, and then each of Renatasha, Ring of Moon, Huck, all of the like high value sectors, they've got double that at 600. So we've kind of maxed out how much supply we're going to get from every single sector that we currently own. So really we've got 2 choices, because we're still paying a pretty steep fee. We've got 2 choices. We can either expand some more and do the same thing with the occupation facilities, or we can create more ship supply, and we're kind of already taking care of that with the improvements that we are making. So I think we need to expand. At the moment, I'm going to go ahead and give mission generosity a little bit of a break. We've got our 6 provocators and our bellator. I've actually repaired everything. I've actually given them service crew. I forgot that yesterday a lot of the provocators didn't have any service crew, so that was a real, I guess, hindrance to their performance. So hopefully they're going to just get better as time goes on, and that allows us to shift all the way over to the Harrower 2 right here, and then we can actually come on down and hammer this Black Sun Pirate scrapyard, and there is no owner of Gaulis. So I believe once we clear this impediment to our domination, we should be able to place an occupation facility and hopefully cut our remaining payment in half. That's how significant the effect should be. So I guess let's go ahead and quick save here. Currently I'm shifting the Keldabi all the way across the galaxy back over to the Harrower 2 fleet, the Bunny Marauders, precisely because we have a lot of DACA, and I don't think we need the additional firepower on the west side of the galaxy. So I'm shifting it over to the east side of the galaxy where we borrowed it from, and hopefully it's going to allow us to push through those sectors, because I think those are the ones that are most convenient for us to actually take. So there it is. Hero Falcon hype. Oh, you want to see the Hero Falcon? Okay. Well, speaking of which, if you are curious about the Millennium Falcon, I believe the Hutts have it. So if we raise our reputation, we can actually go to medium, and there it is, the Hero Millennium Falcon Transporter. So we'd actually have to raise our rep with the Hut Cartel, and that's a matter of like building a production facility, selling some goods, stuff like that, but it is there. In the meantime, I suppose I've never actually created a YT-1300M. We might as well make our own. We can add it to the medium fleet of bulk freighters. So here's our YT-1300M high preset, and we just kind of take a quick gander. What do we want? Do we want strafing or do we want turning? I mean, we could easily do, like, I guess more strafing is more straightaway speed, right? And then we can actually grab more hero shields here just to make sure that all of our shield generators are protecting us as best as we can. We've got CX heavies, a missile launcher, we've got some turrets here. Yeah, we've got everything that we need to put one of these things out there. I haven't actually built one yet, so that's kind of interesting. I suppose instead of like proton torpedoes, we can give it some concussion missiles because they're probably going to get chased down by fighters, I'd imagine. And I actually don't have a workforce here, so we basically have to do without a surface crew and pick it up elsewhere, right? So tell you what, we'll do this in the meantime. I forgot that you were excited about that. So this is going to take 8 minutes to create. We'll add it to the shopping list. It's a small drop in the bucket and we can take a look around. It's actually pretty cool. They've got a full interior modeled in there. So it's really, really nice. So we have that building in the bottom right here. 8 minutes and it shall arrive. And it's a pretty decent freighter as well as far as the stats go. I just have never had one before. Okay, so where are we at in terms of the Keldabe? Are they almost here? They're in Lothal. Oh, they're almost here. I feel like we should probably wait for it to arrive because that's a lot of firepower. And if you actually look at the other side of the jump gate, we're right here. And right on the other side of the jump gate, as soon as we jump through, the scrapyard's there. So essentially, it's a giant defensive platform. So I'm probably going to want to lead with the bombardment vehicles, including the Keldabe. So I think that's why I shall wait. However, what I will do is I will give it a destination right up on the gate so that they're not farther back in the V, so that they can actually lead, and then the Harrower 2 will come through afterwards. So we'll go fly and wait just like this. So we'll grab this guy. Yep, he's there, Keldabe. I want them to spear through the middle. So he's going to position himself right there. There we go. I hope it is of some use to your fleet, even as a small trader or a transporter. Oh, it absolutely will. I'm positive it's going to be a help, so I don't think it's a bad thing to grab at all. Because here's the thing, so with our recycle ships and stations, I know I now have a new option. I can actually go to a Venator as an example. I can communicate with a captain. I can say more mods, and then it says recycle ships and stations, and I can actually disassemble that ship all the way back at Bunny League HQ. If I didn't already have the blueprint for it, which actually I don't, there's a chance that you can actually get the blueprint, I think it's like 10%, by recycling the ship. So you get enough of them, and eventually it's a guarantee you'll get the blueprint if you recycle enough of them, and the whole time you're getting materials back. So it's actually pretty helpful, but I don't want to do it to that Venator. But that now encourages me. It gives me another incentive to get out there and pirate some more, and it has been a while. Now, I've heard of Milagro being a good place to pirate. I'm not too familiar with it. I know that there's like a bounty hunter guild station. I think it's this place. This is Milagro right here. So if I actually take the loot bug and kind of take a gander and pop them over to Milagro right here, then in theory, since it's a neutral place, and let me just double check that it's not owned by anyone. Because it's a neutral place, we can kind of kick people's butts and the police won't be after us. So that's kind of an idea. And guess what? The YT-1300 might be a fast craft that'll allow us to transport bunny pirates to our destination, right? So that'd be kind of cool. That having been said, though, the Harrower 2 does have its additional, I think I put it under Kappa Group. Yeah, it's got a bunch of Raider 3s. Just to double check, do we have Marines on board? We have service crew. It's all service crew. Okay, well, I mean, what we could do is wolf pack them. So we could actually drop out some service crew, bring it down to like 10, and then convert them, say you're sort of Marines. Here, have a gun. And then each of them will carry 40. So between all of them, that's 240 Marines, right? I mean, granted, they're just guys that we handed a gun, but you know, better than nothing, I say. So we'll go ahead and confirm that. There it is. And that's going to allow us to take like this wolf pack and then hopefully extend our reach when it comes to pirating, right? So I'm just going to do that we're halfway done with that. And we're just going to drop that down to 10. Because one thing that I'm noticing about the medium slots, there are medium slots on the Harrower too, there's medium slots on the Bellator, and I was trying to figure out what would I put in there, and I really like the Raider, but that having been said, in combat, I find that they're very squishy and they consistently will die. So I don't know how I feel about it, so I figure we might as well put them to use instead of actually just having them sit on the dock like some kind of dock queen, right? You should probably use what you got, because after all, we're fighting against ship supply limits, so it only makes sense. So what I can do is get these Raider 3s now that they've been converted to have 240 Marines. We can actually remove their assignments, so remove all assignments. Right now they're just docked, and I will actually take these 5, I'll put them up, and I will say I would like you to follow this first Raider, and I will call this Raider lead, right? So rename, and this is going to be lead, like that, just so that we know at a glance. And then I'll go ahead and get this gentleman, and we will pop off the side like this, and they'll now be their own fleet. And this can be our, we'll change the fleet logo. We're going to be boarding people, so we're going to choo-choo our way through the Empire. We've got the little bunny train, and we'll rename the fleet, and we will call it, well, right now we go up to 0, 1, we'll call it, let's say 3, and it's going to be board and borders without borders. We'll bring that back. There we go. That's awesome. So we are borrowing these Raiders. They're ours for the moment. I can actually hop on in and we can guide our 6 Raider 3s around.
Jump completed. Roan.
And at least get them over to Milagro to join
Raider
up
3 class Corvette
with that loot bug, right? So here's the first Raider. Hopefully all the others will form on us. Although now that I think about it, I think we're in point guard formation, aren't we? Usually by default, there is no real formation. We'll just kind of go with V shape. I like the V shape. It's very predictable to me. And there we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we are number 1. There it is. So we've got a total of 6 right here. That's fantastic. So if we zip around, I do like how this thing actually handles compared to everything else. I can go ahead and give up the con, and then I will direct this thing. We will just kind of chill in Milagro, let's say. So we'll be right here, but off to the side. How about that? There we go. So they're on their way right now. And then we can double check, where's the Keldabi? Because I was waiting for that to arrive before we pushed forward. They're now in sector. Look at that. They made it like a dream. So they're on site. That's excellent. They're going to park up front along with our other vessels of war. We'll get the Imperial Star Destroyer to maybe turn it around. I don't like the fact that they're vectored in the wrong direction. I want them facing the gate because that's how they're going to get through quickly, right? So let's go ahead and have them turn around. Excellent. And then the same for the Keldabi, because there he is. He's right on site. We'll pull up this way. Oh. Right there. There we go. Just hang tight right there. Actually, don't even move. You're fine. Oh, no. Actually, no. Stay there. I forgot that he's mated to everything else, right? So there it is. Okay, so we've got those 3. They're queuing up. I'm going to go ahead and save because we're actually in a good spot. No one has died. We are staging for the assault. And we're also sending borders without borders forward to Milagro. And in the background, the entire time, we're working on our scrap processing. We're expanding our capabilities in terms of durasteel plate creation. And we're making other things more efficient. So very, very nice. And in 20 seconds, we shall have our very first YT1300 mic that we can take a look at. So actually, we will probably do that next. So currently, our fleet is tucking on in. They're prepping. Our bombardment is prepping on the gate. And we're going to go ahead and just double check on our borders. Oh, did they? Okay, so they're still moving. They're still moving. Where's the other guys? Did they go through already? Legit. Okay, they're behind. For some reason, I thought, oh my god, they're so fast. I'm glad they're going to make the trip on their own so that we don't have to babysit them. That's excellent. That is great. So double check. Where are we at with our research? since we've already set all of our capacities, if I were to cancel this, we could actually utilize our time more efficiently. So this is going to take 10 minutes and not use any of our components. So I'll go in and start that timer just so that that's happening in the background. And that's how we'll handle that research. So it's all coming together. So this is for you, Tosku. So we hop on over to their YT1300. This is she. Granted, I'm in a bit of a congested system. So let's go ahead and launch this to maybe a little less of a congested system. Like we'll head out to unknown region number 2 momentarily, just temporarily, right? Because if I look at the external side, wow, it's going to lag a bit just because of where we are. So we'll just head over to the neighboring system, but that's what, similar to what you've been asking for, there she is. We've been trying to pirate something like this for so long, failing miserably early on in the career, and then finally we have one just by building it, right? Oh my, is he getting stuck? Oh, see, that's the problem. Let's go. Where's the cockpit? Oh god. Is got no cockpit's probably this way. Holy moly, this is a maze. Okay, is that it? Nope. It would probably spawn me in a place that's close to the cockpit, right? Transporter room cockpit. There we go. Come on, my guy. Are we there? Excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm gonna borrow this for a second. Give me a moment. There we go. And we are heading on out. Oh, this is very unique to pilot because we're asymmetrical. We're in that extended pod on the side, right? Yeah, I think we're right here on the right side. So actually the vessel's to our left, right? This will be like the ride in Disney's ride. Well, you can go to your ride. Here, take a look at this. I'll do a little bit of a walk around for you. We'll see it together. Wow, look at that. All the emissions. There's the chess table. What is that? What was that? Oh my god. Stuff's happening. Oh, is this a berth? Can we, in theory, would you sleep in that? Oh man, you'd really have to curl up in like the fetal position or something. That's not, yeah, like that. Look at that. Although I suppose you'll take any sort of creature comfort on long voyages, right? Probably like cargo here, locker rooms. Man, this is like a kid's dream. I remember taking a glance at this the first time that we booted up the game, but oh, I got to duck down to avoid the bulkhead. Oh my god. Wow, this is for short bunnies. This is for baby bunnies. This is the baby bunny hold. I mean, even look at this. Our head's like gonna scrape against the top here. Okay, let's duck down a little bit. There we go. Duck down through here. What do we have here? Oh, it's completely different. No way. It makes me wonder, are these like the brig? Or is this smuggling storage? So we just went in a loop, it looks like. I'm guessing this is a ramp and it'll deploy because you can see all of the pistons and hydraulics, right? So let's come on up there. And this way, oh, okay, that's probably like an elevator or something. It's big enough to get lost in. I am already getting lost. Like, if I had to find, oh, there's a way to go through there too. Do I hop? Oh my god, I can hop in. Where am I? Is this like a periscope? This is all a little overwhelming. I'm just in this thing, right? I'm in this random vessel, this freighter, in some random sector, and I'm getting lost in it. Let's... Well, that's the elevator, we know. Elevator takes us to the cockpit. Anywhere else? Spacesuit, cockpit, airlock. Okay, so cockpit we were at. And that's here. Man, that is crazy. I mean, at least... That's very impressive. Very impressive for a game like this. That ship has wasted space in the interior. Hey, Compelled. It has space that I'm apparently not using as a freighter captain, right? So actually, how much can this thing hold? I didn't actually look. 5,300 cubic meters. Considered a light freighter manufactured by Corellian Engineering. Which is an interesting note. If we actually go to the logbooks, I believe, and we scroll on down. I don't know if it's actually scrolled off because we've got a lot of internal shipping activity. But I think if I look up Corellian, negative logbook. Oh, I think it was here. Here it is. I just saw this. The Corellian Engineering Corporation has pledged allegiance to the Imperial Ascendancy. So in our game, it seems like the CEC is now pledging allegiance to the Ascendancy, which is the enemy of the Galactic Empire, or one of the enemies of the Galactic Empire. So that's a little unfortunate for us. But, you know, we still have access to them if we pay all the fees, I believe. So what do we do with this thing? At least for now, I can add it to our fleet of medium supply traders or freighters, and it should just pick up jobs. So if we look, it's already moving things. Look at this. Buy some water, and then we'll go ahead and deposit it at the Durasteel plate factory. There we go. So it's already supplementing other factories within the sector, which is awesome. So it just does it automatically. You can see all these vessels going back and forth, just doing their thing. Although it seems like we've got a bit of a bottleneck here, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. So on that note, I bet we are ready to push, right? Yep, looks like we're generally there. So let's go ahead and save. And I will position myself in Kaylee so that I am not, my person is not physically inside of the most busy sector in our game. And then we shall hit the Black Sun scrapyard, right? Maybe it has a bit of firepower too, not as fragile as other traders. Oh yes, it is faster and it has more firepower, that's for sure, Tosku. It does. We saw that it had laser cannons, it had a turret, it has better acceleration, it has better top speed, it is more agile in its turning, etc. So yes, it is definitely capable as a kind of hybrid vessel for pirating, maybe. I'm curious how many people you can have in it. You can have up to 6. So not too bad, not too bad. We look at a bulk freighter, it really doesn't have weapons at all. And then if you look at the YT-1300M, it actually has the 2 quad laser cannons for turrets. It has a heavy laser cannon up front and a warhead launcher. And then of course it actually has all of the concussion missiles or proton torpedoes, etc. So a little bit maybe over geared for sector duty, but if we want something to deliver out to, let's say, our scrapyard or something like that, it could be the perfect vessel. That could be really, really cool. I think the only thing that would make it better if we had the Millennium Falcon, because that has, I think, three times the carrying capacity. So, you know, if we do have the opportunity, it would be nice to get it. So let's go ahead and jump over to Kaylee right here, yeah. Fast is good, very good getting away as well until you hit a blockade. AI is not the best running past those. Yes, we found that out yesterday, right? But now we've got the mods to hopefully get us out of weird situations involving friendly fire. So we're just going to hang with Anna right here in Kaylee. And let's go ahead and assign. We're going to go down to the Harrower 2 fleet, and we're going to assign all 3 of these gents. We're going to remove their orders, and then we're going to override them. We'll pause for a second, and we'll zoom on out because we want them to initiate the assault, and then we shall jump through because we can do it very, very quickly, right? So go for the attack just like that. And then actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to hop to the Harrower 2, because usually what happens, we move through the gate more efficiently than the AI, and next thing you know, we're waiting for forever. I don't want to wait for forever. We're going to jump in right after they make it, right? So we're going to get on the con. We will locate the gate. Oh, they went... Oh my god. They went through already. Okay. That was a lot more efficient than I expected. Good job, guys. Wow. They're already there and attacking. Okay, that was way more efficient. Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we are currently trying to expand our territory, and apparently our AI buddies are a little more efficient than I recall. Let's go ahead and spool up, and we'll boost through to the other side, and then we've got to crank, I believe, to the left. So just be ready for it. And let's just pre-arm the Diamond Boron cruise missiles. So they're armed right here. We're attacking my current enemy. I'll actually do the same, and we shall say attack my current enemy. So we only attack that station and bombard the heck out of it, right? So off we go. We are tuned and ready. Apparently the assault's already underway. I'm gonna stay behind their gun line. 16 kilometers, and then we crank hard left, although we are super slow. There it is. Cut.
Jump completed.
We have our target
Flawless.
20 kilometers. Looks like is that the provocateur that's already engaged? I can't tell between the two Doritos. We've got an ISD-2 and we've got the provocateur. Keldabi is short behind. All right, let's go ahead and start a slow acceleration. They've already brought it down by 10%. We want this scrapyard gone, right? Tune up 89%. Yeah, I think we've got this. As long as we have all of our firepower together, there's no real threat. I think this is just all business. I mean, look at that on the left side already. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. All right, let's go ahead and boost up. It seemed like... Okay, so it's the provocateur that got in their face. That's what. I guess that makes sense. He's a rather aggressive variant, right? All right, there is the tune. Boost up, we're at 15 kilometers. We'll get a little bit high so we can shoot over the provocateur, who's going in on a broadside, which is an odd choice. 13, 12, loose. And we'll aim a little bit higher, and we'll just creep on in. There we go. So there's the Keldabi, there's the ISD-2, there's the provocateur, and here we are. And between the four of us, I think we can do it. So he's at 66% already. There are all the octuple barbette turbo lasers. That is incredible. We'll dip the nose a tad. There we go. More guns on target. Good effect on the scrapyard is down to 58%. I'm wondering if I should turn off the diamond boron cruise missiles before they start going off with a blast radius. And I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't think I'm going to hit the provocateur, who's very dangerously close to the scrapyard. I think it's going to be okay. 5 kilometers. Let's go ahead and cut from here. We've got a good situation here. This is going very smoothly. I'm so glad we sent them through first. Usually we've got to wait. Provocateur is at 100% hull, so that's very good news. Its shields are still holding strong. 30% now. Yeah, it seems like we're saving on the diamond boron cruise missiles, so that's excellent. I would rather not fire them if I don't have to. Oh, wow. There's stuff going on here. Earlier this afternoon, I had to kick HB out of the game room, send him to the simulator for playing Mercenaries the game. Well, you know me, I'm always gaming. Good to have you here, Sariti. High five. Hopefully I don't give you too much trouble. All right, scrapyard's almost down 18%. Golly, not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and start the container magnet just in case. I highly doubt there's anything that we can pick up here. Yeah, it looks like a lot of just like energy and food rations and stuff. Ooh, Rhydonium core, 20 of them. I suppose we make our own now, so I'm not drooling over it, but yeah, our hold is completely full, which is why we can't pick any of that up. Okay, so let's see. Where are we at? 4.7. So where's the last module? I'm guessing it's towards the bottom. Yeah, dip it down. 12%. Yeah, it looks like it might be on the opposite side. So let's go ahead and crank it around the right. Yeah, you can see where the gunfire is impacting, right? The octuple barbette turbo lasers are impacting off our right side. I already stayed out of you asking Yang for part number balloon. But I like balloons. Is the balloon made of mylar? Do you know that's really great for storing food for a shelf life of like 20 years? Okay, hang tight right here. We'll just go ahead and descend. We'll dip down while we're firing. Much better. Much better. It's almost beautiful. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Like no resistance at all. Goodbye, Black Suns. Oh, what a glorious sight. There it is. And I think that is a wrap. High five. Excellent. All right, so that has been wiped out. The Black Suns have been cleared from the field. We're going to give up the con momentarily, and then we shall allow everyone to kind of regroup themselves. Looks like there's a random build storage here, so we'll actually just bump ourselves. Oh, look at that. The Mandalorians. We're going to mark you as hostile. Well, well. You don't get to mess with us today, right? Move on the attack. Go for it, buddies. Okay, so I'm going to let them do that. And then afterwards, I want them to line up, and they'll just go ahead and fly and wait right beyond, just like that, yeah? Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. High five. Happy Wednesday. For joining us right now, we just cleared out the Black Sun Pirate Scrapyard, and we're engaging this poor scrap as we try to expand our ship supply and control of new sectors. And we've even got a Borders Without Borders raiding fleet, so we can play around with a brand new recycle ships and stations modification. Yeah, hopefully they're doing well. Oh yes. Too bad. That's so sad. These are the guys that always pick on the little bunnies. Well, this is what happens when you pick on Daddy Bunny. Daddy Bunny has friends. There it is. Oh, that's a beautiful explosion, like the 4th of July. My goodness. I'm feeling rather patriotic today. That's excellent. All right. Well, good news, guys. Good job. Good job. Oh, what is this? Oh, what? Bounty Hunter Griff the Dreaded. There's a named ship here? Excusez-moi? What is this? Okay, Bounty Hunter Unknown Mandalorian N1 Modified Starfighter. Okay, well, we've got 2 new enemy contacts. Interesting. All right, well, let's say I'm going to go ahead and attack Mr. Griff here, and we're going to make that the high priority. And then we shall have, let's say, the Star Destroyers. Actually, let's have the fast movers. We'll have our cruisers and the Vic-2s go after the unknown N1, because that guy is rather slippery, I would imagine. He's in a rather slippery vessel. So let's go ahead and take a look at that, gentlemen. He looks like this. Ooh, that is a beautiful, beautiful profile. My goodness. Wow. It's like a racer of some kind. So this is the unknown Mandalorian N1 modified starfighter. And then if we look at the very fancy Bounty Hunter Griff, the dreaded Arc 170, it looks like this. I mean, I guess other than, can we see his logo? Oh, look at that. He's got like almost a comic sort of green bubble spacesuit helmet type thing with a monkey or something. And it's got a hook. So that tells me maybe he's a pirate, right? Well, we're definitely going to have to give him piratic consideration, as in we don't want that in the Hutt cartel, right? I was thinking about this game today. Is there any way to stack ships like in Battlestar Galactica? I've heard yesterday there was a bunny that came through, and they mentioned that there are some ships available on the Nexus mods, I think, or the workshop. I don't have it myself, but they actually have some Battlestar Galactica vessels. So kind of cool. I don't think they've got a full overhaul as far as I'm aware, but I think they've got some vessels that you can use. I'm not too sure. My guess would be the Jupiter classes and stuff like that, but definitely there's something out there. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take a look. I suppose I'm going to start by keeping an eye on this gentleman, and we'll see how he fares while he is surrounded by the Bunny League. Here we go. So this is the special named N1 modified starfighter racer vessel. Not doing so well. Not doing so well, but he's definitely very zippy, and he's a beautiful, kind of reminds me of a Spitfire or something. Wow. Okay, so he's definitely out of there. There it is. And then, of course, we've got another. This gentleman right here. I don't know how it was possible to click that. That's amazing. There's the Arc 170, the special Griff the Dreaded. Definitely going to have to turn on... Oh, my God. This guy's a heavy recon fighter. Recon this. Butt stacking. Oh, what do you mean stacking? Oh, like we're gonna stack their butts? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, hit that guy. Enemy down. Okay, so he's got some wares. I'm curious if they've got special drops, right? So let's check it out. Let's for science the heck out of these guys. So right now we've got, I mean, they definitely have a lot more stuff than I would have expected. This gentleman has some money, NVIDIA Moxide. This is the wreckage, and he has tuning software. Nothing too special, but I will definitely pick up his stuff. That's for sure, right? So let's go ahead and just come on over, and I'll just grab whatever. We'll collect drops right in the vicinity, right? So we'll just drop out the attack, drop out the fly and wait, and then off we go. So we'll let them do that in the meantime. So what we can do is we can actually start to claim this sector. I don't think there's anything that we need to worry about. These guys are cool. What's kind of nice is they're probably selling materials that we need to build out here, right? So if we manage plots and we go ahead and put down an occupation facility, they'll probably welcome us with open arms, right? There's even a burger factory. Oh my God, this is the perfect place. There's a freaking burger factory out here. That's amazing. We'll load occupation facility. Whoever gets stationed out here is going to be blessed, let me tell you. They've got a burger factory. They've got a friendly port there. My gosh, everyone else has to deal with just the emptiness of space and the complete loneliness and abject horror of pirates just, you know, constantly berating you and throwing insults your way. But guess what? No worries. Whoever's here, it's a luxury position, right? So we're going to hire you, sir. Yes, please. Can you make formations and control them together like when you put 4 to 5? Yes. Yes. That would be called a fleet in X4. I'll show you in just a second, right? So right now we need resources. That's excellent. All I'm going to do is make sure they've got money to buy stuff. And guess what? They can buy things straight from the nearby Freeport. That's awesome. Oh, there's a enemy fighter. What the? The Black Suns are coming on back with a Corvette. God, this thing has so many guns on it. These are all guns. But we definitely have more vessels overlapping point defense and cover. There's different roles for different types of vessels. You can have them in a fleet guided by another. So yes, actually, all of our fleets have stacked fleets inside of them. So what I'm talking about, if I were to pause for a second just so that we can see, if we go over to the Victory 2 Star Destroyer, you can see the Harrower 2 is the lead vessel. That's our gigantic flagship, right? And then we've got all of these gentlemen underneath them, so there's subordinates in the fleet. The Victory 2, as an example, is a smaller Star Destroyer, and that is currently serving a bombardment role, which means any enemy within the vicinity of the Harrower 2 that occupies a large or excel status, they will go ahead and attack automatically. When it comes to interception duties, that's what you're seeing going on right here. All the TIE Defender elites have sub-fleets in them in pods of 4, so they've got a leader, and then they've got some people who are assigned to attack whatever they attack. So it's all nestled in a nice hierarchy, and depending on their roles, they will engage different types of targets automatically, or you can override their roles, and then you could say, you know what, I want you to attack this anyway, yeah? They stay close even if they're faster. Yes, so their default is actually to dock to the assigned vessel. So in this case, like the small ships here in Iota Group, like the TIE Defenders, you can see they're automatically docked. So this is their nascent state if you haven't deployed them on patrol or something like that, where they're outside of the vessel, right? And if you assign more than this, I guess, flagship can hold, they will follow in their formation behind the flagship, right? So as an example, if we look here, the Harrower 2, I have a Lancer frigate, just follows the Harrower 2 around. The Lancer frigate is actually an anti-fighter frigate. It's just covered with, I think, 20 to 30 point defense weapons. Not really good against anything but fighters, but nice to have as it follows the flagship around and covers the rear where it doesn't really have good firing arcs, right? So you can see here's the flagship. It happens to be covering the rear. Kind of neat, right? So there's a lot of different interplay between the fleets. It's not perfect, but it's something, and it gets you to where you need to go, and then you kind of micromanage as you play. Yeah, the way they're stringing out yesterday while we were traveling. Oh yes, yes. So that would be what you saw yesterday, and if you weren't there yesterday, what Rhubarb is talking about is that when we were trying to leave unfriendly territory, let's say we have this really nice formation right here in a nice V. Yesterday we were out in Coruscant, so with the New Republic right here, and we were trying to vacate the premises as quickly as possible. So what was happening is we were moving, and the intercept rolls that I had was causing all of the vessels that were following us to peel off and engage according to the roles assigned to them. Now, we can change the roles in order to force them to stay with us and stay tight, but, you know, depending on your detection radius, depending on the roles that they have, they may behave in a way that is maybe counterproductive, right? So, like I said, not perfect, but it is at least a good start so that you can micromanage. Speaking of which, right now our borders without borders are here in Milagro, and we're going to try our hand at maybe getting some of their guys to give up the goods. What is this as an example? What is a garrison dynamic class? I have no idea what this is. The dynamic class freighter was a light freighter built by a subsidiary of Core Galaxy Systems on the remote Republic world of Tranzel. So it's a medium freighter, I believe. 7,000 cubic meters of capacity. So yeah, it seems like medium freighter-ish. The bulk freighter can carry like 15,000 cubic meters. So that one must be like fast or have something else going on with it. NRL food trader. I'm trying to keep an eye out for something maybe a little bit larger that we can take. I can hop over here, but let's just make sure that our... Here we go, Harrower 2. Let's just make sure that our factory here, the occupation facility, I'll go ahead and unpause. The occupation facility is actually set up correctly, and then we can hop on over while it's being built and the defensive force is nearby. So I'm going to go ahead and drop this out. Right now, I believe we have all of the eastern facilities on number 5. So we're going to go ahead and mark it. 5 admin facility in the east out in Gaulis, and we'll confirm. So that way it's naturally grouped on the left here in the correct place. So we've actually expanded quite significantly. Nice thing is once this is claimed, then it will help us with our ship supply, right? So just claiming it alone is going to give us another 100 ship supply, and then building the extra EQ docks is going to boost that by another 300, and that should cut our costs quite significantly, I would imagine. So that's underway. Just make sure that this is in a good place. That's the pirate scrapyard. I mean, I suppose if we sit right on top of the pirate scrapyard, that ain't too bad. That isn't too bad. I'll cut out the collect drops. We'll go ahead and just maybe square off right in the middle, right here. Or we can even move to like right in the middle of the sector. So I'm going to grab this and drag it out and zoom out a little bit, just make sure that we're kind of oriented towards the other gate so that any newcomers to the system trying to just shoot right across are going to have to go through us, right? And that's going to mean that we've got this nice echelon facing their potential direction of travel, right? I think about the most irrelevant while I'm trying to solve problems, it somehow helps. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, when you say irrelevant, none of what you're talking about sounds irrelevant to me. But that having been said, maybe what it kind of sounds like, at least on the surface, or I'd imagine it sounds like you're saying, is that you tend to think of edge cases. And honestly, that sounds just like programming. You sound like you'd be a great programmer. I know so many times it's like, oh, I'm going to design a simple arithmetic calculator, and then you don't think of the edge cases, and then stuff comes back to bite you. But sounds like you're just being prepared. I like it. Thanks for sharing, honestly. So let's go in and just double check, make sure that everyone has enough funds to do what they need to do. There we go. We've rebalanced, and now we've acquired another 50 mil in that rebalance. That's fantastic, right? So that's starting to build. We're now going to hop on over to Milagro, where the Borders Without Borders are. And the nice thing is, as soon as this sector, Gaulis, has been taken and acquired, we can then move on to the next one, right? So we're just kind of leapfrogging back and forth. So right now we're jumping over to our 6 Raider 3s, where we just converted a bunch of recruit Marines. So you can see that here we have our own little mini formation in the darkness. We're hiding and ambushing out here, right? We've got 4 proud turbo lasers on each of these 6, making 24 frontally facing turbo lasers. And we're out on the edge. So we're going to use the loot bug to just scout around and look for potential targets, right? So we'll just watch the loot bug, what it reveals. It has a very large detection radius. And we'll use that to determine our course instead of just wandering aimlessly, right? I was at work, people were waiting. This is what was popping up in my head. Honestly, that's cool. I mean, that's called multitasking is what that is. Oh, see, I really want these things. I hear so much about the AEG. Oh, well, that is a weird... Okay, that might be a bug. Oh, there it is. I hear so much about these things. I want to get them, but they belong to a different faction. So if we end up getting some AEG 77s, we can actually use our new mod that we're testing, the Recycle Ship and Stations mod, and in theory, we might be able to get the blueprint. That would be really, really cool, I think, yeah? It's the basic Falcon layout on guns. Oh, hey, Amiel. Heck yes. Okay, so let's just double check. Do we see anything? Right now, all small things, VCX 100, we're looking for something a little more juicy, right? If we're going to devote our time to it. I could go through Denon, but I see the ascendancy there, and that worries me a little bit. So here we go. Loot bugs. Now I'm going to look at the upper corner, the upper part of the sector. And we'll switch on over to object list just so that if anything pops up, we will not miss it, right? We're not going to miss it. And I'm going to go ahead and reclaim a little bit of screen space right here. All right, keep an eye out. Anyone hiding? Can you imagine a gigantic vessels just hiding out there? That'd be awesome. That we can then take. There is Bounty Hunter Guild, Dynamic Class, Hawk 290 Light Freighter. Trying to change a grid ceiling layout in a commercial kitchen to accommodate several codes and having blueprints that are totally wrong on a state job, and I'm thinking about a video game. Oh, I get you. So irrelevant to what you are doing right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hopefully we're not distracting you. But you know what? I do appreciate you sharing and hanging out. So thank you so much for doing so. So we're crossing on over. Right now, I haven't seen anything too juicy. This is a little disappointing, but you never know. You never know. Someone might pass through, and then we can spring the bunny trap. I suppose we don't have to spring a trap right away. We could wait for a juicy target and place down some advanced satellites, so when the time is right, then we can activate the borders without borders instead of tipping our hand at small fry, so to speak, right? So weird that it actually helps. Heck yes. Heck yes. Well, high five. I'm glad then. I'm glad. So yeah, I'm not seeing too much here, although it's nice to at least refresh our intelligence on each of these facilities. So what I am going to do, let's just make sure that we actually have some advanced satellites. So just to double check, we've got flares. I don't think we've got advanced satellites. Can I land here? Will they actually allow me to grab some? Yeah, let's do that. So we're actually going to buy 2 advanced satellites. We'll add to the shopping list and confirm. I'm going to go ahead and override, and we'll cut out this last command so it does that immediately. Once we've got the advanced... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's an acclimator. We already have one of those. So once this is done, then I'll be able to place down a couple of satellites. I might go back one more time because I want to put them right on top of the gates, because any new traffic is going to have to pass by those satellites. And then that way we can spring the trap when we're ready. We've got 240 recruit Marines on board, and they're just waiting in the darkness, right? So that's the idea. So maybe we won't spring the trap just yet. Let's go ahead and see how the rest of the team is doing. Here's the Bellator right here. The Doritos are looking in all kinds of different directions. I don't know about that, but okay. I mean, it's their defense of the sector. It's their defense of the sector. And when we take a look at the Harrower, how is the building going? Do they have materials queued up and ready to go? So if we actually take a look at plan build, right now we have, yeah, look at that. Completely full. So all of these resources on the right side, they're all coming in with the cash we put down. That was not the case in some of the sectors up north, and I had to ferry materials out there. But because we're right next to a freaking beautiful Hutt pirate free port, they've got a lot of materials that we need. They're going to supply the heck out of us, and that thing's going to come online as soon as possible. So that's excellent. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this Harrower 2. I'm actually going to extend it already and already prep and stage for the next sector. Because I think the Hutt Pirates, I think we've got a pretty decent relationship. I think we're like plus 10 or something like that. So Hutt Pirate, yeah, plus 10. We've had that since the beginning of the campaign. It's been great, super helpful, because I'll see them fly by and I just wave at them. I don't care. It's awesome. For all of the fighters that are deployed on the outside, I will remove their orders, and hopefully that's going to encourage them to dock so that they're not, you know, unprotected. And then we'll go ahead and collapse this again, and they're going to travel to their position. And now we're going to go ahead and double check on our HQ. How's the research going? Look at that. So we started the, I think it was not the Mandator line, the Galactic Empire data cube. And that finished already, and we can do the Galactic Republic data cube. And then we'll start that research. Now, this is starting us down the line to unlock different XXL Super Star Destroyers. We've got the Titan, we've got the Annihilator, the Praetor Mark II, the Praetor, the Viragitor, the Strident, etc. So all of this that we're doing just on the side, I mean, it's just time, right? So we're just starting the timer since we're actually collecting the materials. And if we go to Bunny League HQ, and we go to Logical Overview, and we look at Research, you can see that's already underway. But more importantly, our materials are climbing, allowing us to do more research and eventually get to that eclipse that I really, really want to grab, right? Oh boy, that's a big jump in material costs, right? Hey, Thrake, thank you so much for the reset for 12 months. You are 12 months. High five, you're 1 whole year old. That is awesome. Thank you so much again. It's been a real joy to have you here, yeah? So where are we at right now? If I actually look at the Bunny League HQ, we've unlocked some things in the XXL field. Is there anything new? Wow. Okay, so mind you, this is what we built, right? We have a Bellator, and we've just sort of been researching super Star Destroyers in the background. So here's the Bellator. It actually has a preset. We can build another one if we want. There is no missing resource. If we go over to the Bellator class Mark IIA, that's 50% more, I think, shields. It's got 25 or 50% larger, 25% more shields, etc., or something like that. If we go high preset, we can actually build this thing. Now, we are missing some components. We don't have any valid turrets in the XL or large slots, but already nice that we've unlocked the chassis, right? We just unlocked this. This is usually related to the Imperial Ascendancy. It looks like a kind of sleeked out Harrower 2, like combination of like, this is an interesting one. It's like a combination of the Harrower 2 and the Bellator or something, yeah? Finally getting around Expedition 33, I was pretty skeptical. It's really good, isn't it? High five. I'm so happy for you. I'm excited, yeah? High preset, where are we at? And we can actually fill all these out. This is excellent. So we can build this as well, an impeller. So my guess is, yeah, this is actually considered an XXL. So what's its deal? It has 85 small docks. That is insane. So just to give you an idea, the Bellator that we have currently has the most small docks. The advantage of all the small docks is that if you got a lot of fighters, you can actually deploy and retrieve fighters however many docks that you have at a time in waves, right? So if you have a capacity of like 200 small fighters inside of your vessel, but you have got 2 docks, that's going to be 100 waves of recovery and deployment, right? It's going to be really slow. This has 85. If you look at the Bellator, I was excited about that. That is 36. But the Impeller is like Carrier Supreme. 85 small docks on Ready 5. That's insane. The captions keep saying small dogs. Yes, I love small dogs. There's 85 puppies on board. We definitely need to build this thing at some point. That's incredible. Love the puppies. Okay. Then apparently we can also build heroic vessels as well. The Nightblade. I think this is a special Bellator. Is that right? 192. Oh, it's a special Bellator Mark II Alpha because it's 192 point defense turrets, but then it's the same layout as the Bellator Mark II Alpha, where we're missing all of the big giant turrets. The Nightblade, the Oppressor. What's the Oppressor? Oh my god, look at this. This looks just like the Harrower 2, but it's a heroic. Oh my god, look at all the turrets that we don't know what they are. Man, there's so many things in this game. The Hero Vanguard looks like a Bellator, has a similar profile as the Bellator, so it's probably like a heroic Bellator, this one, and we can actually fulfill all of the turrets. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a heroic Bellator. And finally, the Wrath. This, I have no idea. I can't even fill out the engine or anything. That's crazy. Holy moly. Wow, I don't even have the engine blueprint. My god, there's so many things. This looks like maybe like the Allegiance, like a heroic Allegiance. Man, the DPS on this must be insane then, because the Allegiance class has like 30,000 plus average turret DPS. Yeah, I could tell you. Hey, Azarul, high five. The light side of the force must run on puppies. Victory is certain. There it is. Well, we got the Provocateur. It looks like this. Very similar looking to this, right? The Wrath. I mean, look at that. But they're obviously very different because we have everything that we need for this in terms of large and medium and layout. And the Wrath is a carrier, has XL batteries. So yeah, Azarul, if you have any ideas on what types of batteries we would need, we can go out and get them, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't mind sharing. So let's go in and double check. Right now we are in our raiders. We can actually grab our loot bug and deploy those advanced satellites because we now have them, right? So let's go in and put one right on each gate. Advanced satellite here, and we'll just kind of maneuver that so that we'll catch as much of the traffic, and we'll put another one down here. Civilian advanced satellite. we'll do the same. And I think we might want to pick up another one because there's another point of entry and exit. So we'll go ahead and upgrade again when it's all done. Oh, well, actually, I guess I gotta wait first. Oh, you have it listed? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be surprised because one of the things that we actually researched was this. It's the Dominion Drive Yards data cube. A data cube purchased from Moff Hadful himself. Decrypting this will allow us to build infrastructure required to construct XXL ships and begin the research of compellers and impellers. And as far as I understand, these are Ascendancy warships, right? And we're already 3 minutes and 50 seconds away from finishing this. And we can hop over to the New Republic data cube for the Strident and the Luzankia. Man, I thought this would take forever. It's totally not taking forever. This is awesome. Okay, so how are we doing on the Harrower 2? Probably moving to the destination, is that right? Oh, did I override that? It looks like I may have overridden the order. So we'll go ahead and say fly and wait, and now it should have it. Excellent. Just place yourself right there. And how we doing on the build? Plan build. Are we still waiting? It looks like we're waiting for materials, but we might be waiting for the builder as well. Yeah, we don't have the builder here yet, so I'm not going to watch that anymore. It's like watching paint dry, right? So in the meantime, I'm going to focus here. What's over in the next area? Smuggler's Run, another pirate scrapyard that's going to make it very easy to claim. If we double check who owns it, no one owns it. It's still unclaimed. And that brings us very close to the ICG. There's Rhea, there's Lasan, there's Ordo Plutonia. Wow, there's a whole circuit around the edge here of unclaimed systems just ripe for the grabbing, including Dagobah. Can we go get us some Jedi? Can we get us some Jedi magic? Man, that's going to be awesome. Okay, great. I like how this is going so far. This definitely seems more defensible than anything. I think probably the farthest I would normally want to go would be Smuggler's Run. Because right now we're grabbing Gaulis. Smuggler's Run is 3 points of entry into the sector. I ideally would have been able to terminate at Gaulis, but we need more territory. So I think I'm actually going to push and then see if I can't claim whatever's on the other side. So let's go in and get the Harrower. We're going to jump on in while the loot bug deploys satellites. And then if anything pops up in Milagro, at least we're ready. We have 240 Marines at the ready. So what we're going to do, we're going to take the Harrower 2, we're going to jump over to Smuggler's Run, and then we'll just do a quick recon, see if anyone is there, and otherwise, no. We'll go in and build another occupation facility and expand our capability. Nice thing is, between Gaulis and Smuggler's Run, that's 800 supply that we get to permanently remove from what it is that we require, right? Every time we build a Bellator, every time we build an SSD, it's going to require even more supply. So let's try to get ahead of it if possible, or at least bring ourselves even. So we're on the Harrower 2. We're going to go in and pull ourselves right through to the opposite side. We'll start to spool up the travel drive. Double check distance, 25 kilometers. Looks like a lot of fighters have been deployed. Probably there was some kind of hostile close by earlier, but I guess they're just going to have to come through on their own. Nice thing is, the TIE Defender Elites actually have their own hyperdrive, so it's not like they're completely left out. But I guess the good news, we don't have to deploy them, right? If there's hostiles on the other side, we don't have to deploy them. They're already deployed. Okay, hang tight and cut. So I don't see hostiles right away. I don't see anybody here. There's point of entry towards the north, the northwest, and then the southwest. If we were to take... Okay, so, wow, this is an intersection. No wonder there's a trading station there. Well, let's go ahead and kind of orient ourselves towards the north. So I'm going to grab the Harrower 2, and we're going to place ourselves kind of in the middle, but kind of aimed right at these 2 points of entry right here, right? And then that way people are going to glance off of our formation. We'll kind of aim more towards this northerly direction with also ICG. Nice. Oh wow, the faction representatives right there. Right there. That's kind of unnerving. If we don't see anyone by the time the fleet moves in this direction, then I think I'm going to go ahead and deploy another facility, and we're going to tuck it in this corner right here, so that all we have to do if we need to defend it is move forces through and then crank it to the left. And the forces that will assault us will have to come from these 3 points instead. So that's the idea. So where are we at? Are we waiting and recalling subordinates? I bet that's what we're doing. We are recalling subordinates. That's what it is. Okay, fair enough. And they are landing, so I will let them do that. Yeah. Sadly, I can't see it either. I can only build the Chimera and the Procurator too. I can't build either of those. Isn't the Chimera, isn't that Thrawn's personal ship? That's epic. Oh my god. I guess he's like part of the Ascendancy or something. That's amazing. Holy moly. Milagro, how we doing? So it's on the pause. So let's go ahead and pick up with a loot bug. We're just kind of bouncing between the boarding thing and expanding our ship supply coverage. We'll grab more satellites, and that's going to allow us to complete the coverage that we're looking for. So far, still don't really see any, I would say, pirate-worthy endeavors. That's what you're using? Oh, heck yes. Wow, that's exciting. Do you like it? What is it a heroic version of? Or do you know? Are you still recalling subordinates? How are we doing over with the Bellator? Giju. Oh, interesting. The Mandalorians took Giju in a way that's kind of nice. I did not expect that, but they actually took over Giju. A moment ago, this was owned by the New Republic. In a way, that's kind of nice. I'm kind of okay with that change. But if there's anything I really want to do, I really want to flip all of the Star Destroyers around so that they're not facing in random directions, because that is not good for anyone trying to run the blockade, right? It's not good for us, I mean. Acclimators out here, that's fine. Double check our estimates here. Excellent. And what was our last payment? It was 3.26 million. So yeah, we're definitely climbing. Every time we build another ship, it keeps climbing, so we need to fight that. I'm so tempted because I'm currently set up where I could build a bunch of provocators at the same time and just flood the field, which I really want to do. I really want to go here, go to the provocator, do a bunny preset, and build like 6 of them. And then we'll have 12. Look at that. We can actually do it. Isn't that crazy? And we can build them simultaneously. So in 1 hour, we can have 6 more provocators online. That'd be nuts. I'm a dog person's been selected by the Universal Cat Distribution System in need of advice. I don't want to derail the stream, though. The Universal Cat Distribution System? It's funny because for a moment there, so I went to college at UCSD, and that's UCDS. That confused me. I mean, I don't know if I'm qualified to give advice, but if there's something that you're wondering that you think I might help with, I will, yeah, I don't mind at all. Please feel free to ask away. Okay, so how we doing? Scrap processing right now. So one of the crazy things about scrap processing, we need a lot of energy, and I've been missing out on these docks. So if we go over to the scrap processing out here, I actually have energy cells just chilling here that I have not been able to drop off because I didn't actually have a pier. Let's go ahead and do that now. So transfer wares, we have 72,000 energy cells. We're just going to dump that right off just like that. And that should take care of all of the stalls, because if we look here, I think it's, yeah, scrap processing Celesta, and we go logical overview, you can see everything's stalled out. It's not really doing too much. But now we're going to dump in 72,000 cells, and it's going to wake this thing up, right? So we'll go ahead and accept estimates in the meantime. There it is. Awesome. 18 Barbette turrets, 16 X69 dual turbo lasers, 24 single turbo laser turrets, and 28, wow, and a tractor beam. Man, that's sounding a lot like a heroic provocator, actually. Yeah. Just how do you ignore a cat better? It's the only thing that seems to attract this beautiful tuxedo cat that must have been dumped in my woods. How do you ignore a cat better? It's the only thing that seems to attract this beautiful tuxedo cat. Oh, like if you ignore a cat, then you might have a beautiful tuxedo cat that... Oh, how do you ignore a cat better? Well, I don't know about ignoring a cat, but if you're trying to attract this tuxedo cat that comes by, I mean, my assumption is that you've been paying attention to what its proclivities are. I mean, if there's one thing that I've learned just raising Jemmy and Jade so far, is that they're both very different. They've got some overlap in their personalities, but just like dogs and other animals, like, and people, they've got different personalities and different likes. So if it's something that you can observe and provide, I think you'll be in a good spot. But I know that's very generic advice, but observing and letting a cat maybe exhibit whatever it is that it enjoys or likes, I find is the best way. But I mean, I don't really know off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I hope that was helpful. Oh, what just happened?
Completed.
We jumped again. We're back in Gaulis for some reason. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, let's make sure that we're poised correctly. That was odd. Oh, you know what? I probably had an old fly-in weight. Yeah, I had an old fly-in weight. Fair enough. We'll go ahead and cut that out, and that's going to allow us to move back through the gate. There it is. So we probably just finished recalling our subordinates, and now we can move on through. That's perfect, yeah. It's an XL. Oh, nice. Well, the Imperial Star Destroyer, the Provocateur, is an XL as well, so it sounds like it's possible. He comes closer when I'm busy doing something, but he's sketchy when I pay attention to him. Fair enough. I mean, have you ever thought of, like, putting out some food while you're working on something? So if you notice him there, don't look at him, but, you know, continue working on something and then, you know, just put out some food near you. Maybe not within arm's reach, because I bet he can read arm's reach, but maybe he just wants company. You know what I mean? So if I were, let's say I were really hungry, and I just imagine I might be really hungry, and I am enamored with someone, let's say like you, and I think it's really cool that you're working on a shed or something like that. It's kind of non-threatening, and there's a fresh bowl of food and some water, and it's not within arm's reach where you could grab me. As a cat, I might go over and just have some food, and next thing you know, they start to get used to you, you know? So, I mean, that might be something to try if that sounds amicable, right? I'll feed him some salmon or a shrimp, but won't eat it if I look. Oh, then don't look at him. Don't look at him. Focus on what you're doing, but have it nearby in line of sight, right? But not close enough where you can grab it, if that makes sense. I think that might help. Is there an XXL version of the Barbette turrets? Oh, great question. And how's the Mark II Bellator turret tech going? I don't know, Daniel. That's a great question, and I'm sorry if I missed you a little bit earlier. So what Daniel's talking about, if we go over to research, we've got the Bellator class construction that we've unlocked, and we now have a Bellator, but there's a Bellator Mark II Alpha, 50% larger, 25% stronger. It's like Daft Punk, right? Like Daft Punk. Oh, in the meantime, we finished another. Let's go in and keep researching. There we go. Unlock the Strident. That's awesome. So we've got this bigger, stronger vessel, but when we try to build it, we're missing so many of the turrets. I have not actively looked for them. Is that something the bunnies would be interested in? Would you like to see if we can find those turrets? And this is what he's talking about. If we go build ships, I think you saw this a moment ago, XL, Bellator Mark II Alpha, high preset, and if we look at the turrets, no options available for XL or large. What we could do, since this Harrower fleet has jumped back and is just going back, I can just hop on over. Nice thing is, if I go to Rhydonium Core in Bastion, this is where the representative is in Bastion. I can hop over there, just teleport, because the Imperials and us are like this. That's awesome. So now we're on the battle station. We're going to hop over to the representative's office, and let's take a quick bet. We're going to roll the dice.
It's an honor to see you here.
I'll buy a blueprint. I'm going to go to equipments. We'll go to turrets. And last time we bought this. This is an XL turret. It specifically says heavy turbo laser used on Bellator class battle cruisers. So if we actually just click and see, something may be, this is a station battery, so I mean used on defensive platforms, my guess. Still haven't built one of those. I really want to. And we go OP1LR turbo laser. Does anything, space stations or dreadnought sized vessels, does anything say Bellator Mark II Alpha? So I'm just going to move this up. This is on the Eclipse. Okay, so that one was for the Eclipse. This one is for Imperial II class Star Destroyers and heavy warships and stations, the octuple Barbette turbo laser. Oh yes, we have that already. Imperial class Star Destroyers, warships, main anti-capital weapon, heavy dual turbo laser used in long range engagements. I'm seeing Kuwait Drive Yard heavy turbo laser, various capital ships, turbo laser. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mandator 3. Oh my god. I'm not too sure, but we can take a gamble and just buy some and then see, right? Dreadnought size ought to work. XX-20 is off on a capital ship turret as just the OP1LR. Okay, thank you, Crazy Like the Fox. By the way, thank you for the recommendation. We now have 3 new mods, 2 of which are, it was QWERTY's friendly fire tweaks, and now also apologize for attack. Haven't used them yet. And then we picked up recycle ships and stations as well as the prerequisite extended conversations. So should be pretty good. That's why we're waiting to pirate things. So I'm going to go ahead and buy this one. That's 8 mil. And then let's just go ahead and speculate and see, is this going to fit? I have no idea. It did say sized for dreadnoughts. Either way, it wouldn't hurt for us to have it. Oh wait, this is provocateur. I got all excited. High preset. Negative. So it doesn't work for this specifically. All right, well, let's buy a different one.
To see you here.
This is a very inefficient way to do it, but it's the only thing I can think of. Maybe the OP1M for the Mandator. That's cheaper.
Good luck out there.
And now we shall take a look. Build ships. XL. Bellator Mark II Alpha. High preset. And negatory. So not that one.
It's an honor to see you here.
We're striking out. 2 for 2. Burst fire. This is mounted in a ball turret. You also mentioned the XX-20, right? XX-20. Is that one? Heavy turbo laser here. Imperial class Star Destroyer. Confirm. Maybe it's the rapid fire. Potentially.
Good luck out there.
I'm tempted just to buy them all. What if we just buy them all? I know that we'll probably have a better success rate, but god, that's going to be expensive. Super expensive style. The Golan armor for the Golan battle station. I mean, I really want to build a Golan battle station at some point. Oh, no, we struck out there. Okay, I'm going to do the ludicrous. Let's do the ludicrous style. So we struck out 3 for 3. And now we're going to do this. So this is heavy quad turbo laser. Most expensive one here. Oh my god. That's 40 million. That's 47 million. Heavy duels. That's 60 million. Several hundred million for all the blueprints, but you can EMP most of the components to steal the blueprint. You can EMP the battle station? I thought that was one that you can't, but I don't know. 76 million. Look it up online. Will they show it online? That's a good question. So if I actually bring this up and I go to ships here, this is the unofficial wiki. So if I go to XXL ships, do they have it listed? They have the standard Bellator turret options here, but I think they're still working on the website. So I think they're still working on the website. That's okay. That's okay. Oh well. That doesn't help too much. You can, other than the equipment docks. I had no idea. I had no idea. That would save many, many millions. I think it's like 444 million for like the base itself, right? Well, I guess if we buy this, is there anything else that it might be? There's these. These are also red, right? Manufactured, designed for installation on dreadnoughts as primary anti-capital battery. These are all 13 million each. 720 teraton spherical heavy turbo laser. This is specifically for the Eclipse. This is dreadnought specific. Boasts superior range but less damage, 720 TT. And then this one says a very similar thing. They seem to be right on par, right? Oh, Google it. Google it. Let's see. Bellator Mark II Alpha Star Wars Interworlds. I mean, there's the actual Dreadnoughts and Battlecruisers mod itself. I don't know if it'll say. Yeah, they just say they have a listing in the research. Stations included, emergent content, icons, tweaks, installation, recommended modifications. Yeah, I don't see anything specifically, but it wouldn't hurt to own the blueprints. It wouldn't hurt to own the blueprints. It's just going to be very expensive, right? Oh my gosh. Let's start with all of these red ones at the top, and then we'll see if there's anything. So I just bought a lot of blueprints. So
Good luck out there.
Hopefully it's in one of those. Build the ship, XL, Bellator Mark II Alpha, high preset, hurt in your wallet. Yeah, it is. Negative, nothing. But look at that. We filled out the large ones. All right, we filled out the large ones. Nice. And it happened to be the SX424 heavy gray ball quad turbo laser. Okay, so that's the one for that. Now let's go to the primaries. Oh my god, they're 13 mil each. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We can make money back. It's just money. Wow, we own a lot of turbo laser stuff, let me tell you. So these are usually mediums, right? PD quad turbo laser. If I grab this, will that be enough for the medium? There's one medium slot, right? So what do we got here? Does that magically fill the medium turret slot? XL, Bellator Mark II Alpha, high preset, and voila, no it doesn't. No it doesn't, because all the other mediums are missile launchers, right? Maybe it's like a cruise missile launcher or something. All right, I guess I'm gonna bite the bullet and grab the big red ones. There's also weapons. In theory, could be the white ones for torpedoes. Eclipse super laser. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not the one for that. There is the Proud turbo laser, the heavy laser cannon. Seldom overheats. This is a lot cheaper, but I doubt it's going to be on a capital vessel. So let's... All right, let's go back to the turrets. There's only a few more red ones, and each of them are 14 million. So I got to guess correctly, right? I saw that gray... So the one that worked had gray in the title. It was this one. The gray ball quad turbo laser. And if you think about it, the one that we unlocked is a gray dreadnought. So if I were to grab the gray dual turbo laser, my guess is it might work.
Good luck out there.
Please work. I don't have that much more cash left. We have high preset, and there it is. The key was gray. We needed the gray one. That's what it was. So bunnies, let it be known, if you want to put together a Bellator class Mark II Alpha, you need the XL PXL 272 heavy gray dual turbo laser. If you want the large turret, you need the SX 417 heavy gray ball quad turbo laser. Wow. Okay. Oh, and also for these two specifically, the SX 424 heavy gray ball quad turbo laser. I still don't know what this one is, so let's go in and scan again, but this time for the keyword gray.
It's an honor to see you here.
So, duly noted, maybe now when we unlock more ships, we're just magically going to know all the turrets needed, right? Wouldn't that be a treat? Look how much we purchased. Write it on the online wiki. I don't know if I can. I don't have that kind of power. My goodness. We're looking for gray, right? That's what we want. Well, these are usually smalls, this color. These are usually medium, so it's possible that the Imperials don't sell it. We've got ion cannons. Oh, gray triple ion cannon. I'm going to take a bit of a bet here, a bit of a gander. Is this the missing piece? Is that slot specifically for an ion cannon? Well, it's auto-saving, so I can't do anything yet. But well, we're about to find out. Cross your fingers. We're down to 38 million in liquid cash. We were up a few hundred million, but it's okay. It's fine. Proton torpedo batteries. That would make sense. It's right next to a bunch of medium missile launchers, but I have a feeling it's the gray one, right? If we go with that logic and go with all of the things that say gray on it, size XL, Bellator class Mark II Alpha, high preset, roll the dice. Oh! I was so sure of myself. It was not the one. Womp womp. Does the ion cannon at least appear anywhere? Oh, look. It is an option, though. You can use the heavy gray ion, triple ion cannons. Can you do it on all the largest? At least the two in the front. Okay, fair enough. So you can now have triple ion cannons. So it's not a total loss. I bought the right thing. Now we have options. Now we have options. That's very, very nice. All right, Davina, could you at least give HB just a little bit of a hint? Have you ever heard of the Bellator Mark II Alpha? Oh, you're not going to talk to me now? Is that what it is? Look, hello. I'm a great ally. You have no idea. We've done so much business on your behalf, and you don't want to save us a little bit of money? You know, I could always buy you, I don't know, a present like a flavor packet of an exotic flavor like Musman curry. Do you like Musman curry? You like peanuts, or are you allergic to peanuts? Gosh darn it.
It's an honor to see you here.
It is an honor, and that's why I think you should probably tell me what medium turret on a Bellator Mark II Alpha of the gray variety, what turret do I need? Do you even carry that? Can you at least give me a hint on that? You know, Davina says, Simon says that maybe, yeah, but I see I've gotten all of the medium ones. Well, I guess I haven't gotten all of the gray stuff, right? Are there other gray things? There's the gravity well projector array. I don't think it'd be a gravity well projector array, but you know what? Let's buy both of these. All right.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Double check. I highly doubt it's a gravity well. Can you imagine if it had a gravity well projector? God, that'd be awesome. You know, what if it did? Actually, what if it does? What if it has a gravity well projector? XL, Bellator Mark II Alpha, high preset, roll the dice. Oh! We got ourselves a potential interdictor. My God. Whoa, my God. Look at this. We did it. There it is. A fully kitted Bellator class Mark II Alpha of the Daft Punk style. Bigger, faster, strong. Well, I don't know about faster, but stronger. 25% in theory. It has 54,000 average turret output DPS. That's crazy. And apparently it can even stop small and medium vessels in their tracks, stop them from using travel drive so they can get blasted by the 192 quad laser cannons of the blue laser variety. Holy moly. 800 medium concussion missiles. Wow. We did it. I feel like a projector on a dreadnought is a no-brainer. Well, there you go. There you go. The Imperials did have it all along. It's right there. That's amazing. Curious, though, if we were to outfit these things, see, we can't do these because I bet it's specific to their engines and stuff like that. But for Vanguard, we can outfit all of these now. Oh my gosh, because these are the heroic versions, right? I don't know if we can do this one. High preset, negative. So this is something else. This is the Oppressor. Maybe this is like a Sith vessel or something, but it looks really cool. My gosh. Just getting in, but I usually just go into customs game mode and pick the starting ship to see. You know, that might be the smartest thing to do. Wow, where were you a moment ago? You know what? It's fine. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm glad to have your expertise here for the next time that we research a brand new vessel. There we go. Okay, we got this. That's embarrassing. Well, you know what? I didn't need money anyway. I'm feeling a lot lighter. How about you? You know what? I have so much, well, no money at all. Sure, I'll buy you. I'll hire you. I don't know where I'm going to put you. Can I... Oh, we lost a ship. What the? Okay, we lost a ship somewhere, bunnies. I've got to assign her to some crew somewhere and hope she can serve as a Marine or something. Okay, this is... There we go. You're a Marine now.
Thanks for hiring me.
You're welcome. You're like the only Marine on that provocateur. Okay, so let's just take a look. Apparently we lost the vessel. Unknown region number 3. Oh, you know what? It's one of our tugs. No, it's not one of the tugs. We still have our 4 tugs, so that's fine. And we didn't just automatically build another. Oh, we did build another. So it was probably one of the small guys. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, let's just see if we can maybe toss him onto a nearby ship. There it is. You could probably use another crewman. Fantastic. Grab that police and you can be on your way. Excellent. Yeah. Now you don't need fleets. Just run Bellators with anti-fighter corvettes. I don't know if the Lancer frigates are gonna suffice, but if we rebalance all the estimates, are we at least getting a tiny bit more cash? Nope, we lost more cash. Okay. Well, you know, we'll get there eventually. And that took us a little bit. Is there more to research? Excellent. So we completed the last research. Now we can do this one. Unlock the super capital tier Fenilar, the original Kandozi class and foundation for the Dreadnought class cruiser. Sure. Apparently that's 5 minutes out. I don't know. That sounds very Mandalorian to me. But apparently it's on the line of a heroic proto-venator in the Sun Eater. A Mandator 2, horrendously powerful and stolen by raiders. Wow. I mean, sounds like a great pirating vessel. That's crazy. Well, first things first. Glad we figured that out. That's awesome. High five. Good job, bunnies. A little expensive, but you know, now we don't have to worry about those blueprints, right? That's a plus. We're going to hop on over to Kaylee so that we are no longer in a very busy sector. We're...
Kali.
Do another hop. How about that? Just, you know, keep it between us. There it is. Dreadnought class is not a dreadnought. Oh, really? Really? It's not? My goodness, it's a cruiser. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, I mean, I don't know the difference at this point. All I know is they're classified as XXLs, and that's very large. Super large to me. Okay, so we are now in Kaylee. That's great. We're going to go ahead and collapse Mission Generosity. We're picking up that spacesuit. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and do another stop over here and take a look at our advanced satellites. This is excellent. So we got an advanced satellite on this entry point. We got another one out here. That's great. This is in Milagro. Oh, you know what? I never actually deployed the third. That's what I was waiting for, but I didn't have the satellite at the time. So let's go ahead and put down the last one right here. And we're looking for any potential targets that we can maybe acquire and recycle. Or maybe we'll actually... Should we go out and... Maybe we should venture outside of our comfort zone and try to find a vessel elsewhere. I mean, there's probably one close by. The ICG is really big stuff. I think they're purple, so they'd be here. Yep, that's an ICG trading station. Let's go ahead and drop this, and then we're going to go in and just take a quick pop over and see if this is a really bad idea. See if it's a really bad idea. My goodness. And then we can also double check on the Harrower 2. Looks like no one's attacking us. That's a huge plus. We'll go in and delete this, and let's go ahead and start up another facility. So occupation facility number 2 for the day. So I'm going to go over to the plots. We're going to expand this to the largest size possible. There it is. Create a brand new plot. We're going to tuck it right in the corner right there. Apparently it's near something else. Don't know what it is. Hopefully it's a Triple F Burger Factory. So we'll load up occupation facility, and we're going to direct it towards the gate like so, and tuck it back in the corner. We shall confirm, get a builder. Kind of makes me wish that I still had decent reputation with ICG, but I am at least ingratiated. I've ingratiated myself with the CSA, unfortunately, so that's a bit of an issue. There we go. So now we need a lot of materials, but we're right next to a pirate free port, so if we put in the money, they should deliver. They're really, really reliable like that. I definitely appreciate the hustle, right? So let's go ahead and name it the same. We're going to go 5, admin, east, like so, and we shall confirm, and there we go. So this should be on the way, and I would imagine at any moment now, we should start to get some purchasers. There we go. And they're already starting to bring materials. That's fantastic. Now, I would imagine we actually need to assign a manager up here, and it is true. We do need to assign a manager. That's good news. That actually means they finished at least the dock or something, right? So personnel management manager. Let's go ahead and grab this Marine. Has been working on the Bellator. And we're going to head all the way over to Gaulis. You are now the manager. Excellent. High five. So now if we take a look at it, the moment we have an EQ dock, and we might have one, no, we're still building one, then we can actually assign a ship trader, and then that's going to be very helpful. But at least our maintenance should have been reduced a touch, just a touch, but we've got to wait 3 minutes and, well, a little over 3 minutes for it to update, and then we're going to find out how much we're paying. My guess is going to be just a touch under 3 million, right? Battletech burgers feel like they'd kill you, so maybe. Is it 3 times the fat or something? Triple bypass burger? Well, hopefully we don't have to triply buy all of the turrets in order to get the message through, right? What I will do is I'm actually going to fly right over by the pirate scrapyard just so that I've got updated prices and stuff like that. I don't know if it's going to affect our admin construction, but we'll see, right? So let's head back on over to the Raider 3s. Take a look at the loot bug. Right now we've got ICG Universal Trade. Oh, that's the NRL. I thought they were openly hostile with us. That had me worried. And is there anything over here that is worth maybe pirating? ICG Garrison AEG Corvette. Gosh, I want those. But that might be a little too much for me. Let's send the loot bug. Oh, he's being attacked. Who are you being attacked by? Wait for signal. Oh, they're just scanning you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll let that happen. Well, I don't know. Cooperating with the CIS is part of the plan for turning the Republic into the Empire. We need all the drones. We need all the drones. I don't know, bunnies. What do you want to pirate? What would you like to see? I'm just looking for anything that might strike the fancy that's a little bit larger. But I'm open to anything, because in order to test the recycle ships mod, we do need something to recycle and potentially get the blueprint for, right? So I'm actually going to places that are potentially hostile, specifically because those are the ones that we cannot easily grab all of the blueprints for, right? Right now I'm seeing a lot of small, medium vessels. The donut. Man, I'd love the donut. I don't know where to find them, though. I figured they're from the ICG, right? So I'm in the right place. It's just you've got to find out where the donuts are, right? You usually ICG or Trade Federation. Is a Trade Federation different than the ICG in this mod? If we actually take a look at the factions out here. Independent Commerce Guild, Trade Federation, you are right. TFD. Okay, fair enough. Thank you so much. I would love a donut. We just have to find them. Okay, so I got my loot bug. Right now we're in Mongaza. There's a Dreadnought shipyard. I mean, that seems like a potent place, but I'd assume that a Lucer Hulk is out somewhere where it's trading. So maybe we should stop by a nearby system that isn't theirs, if that makes sense. Like, they might be trading with the Ascendancy. Fast tempting ships that can be used to draw fire before the real strike. Oh, to pirate fast tempting ships. I mean, that's like our raiders. Everyone wants to kill our raiders. How much trade could you get done with a donut? Wild. I'd imagine quite a lot. Donuts can carry, I think, the most in the game, right? So if we actually look up under Encyclopedia and we look up Lucer like this, there are ships, trade vessels, heavy freighter. There it is. 165,000 cubic meters. It can move a space station, well, part of a space station's worth of stuff. That's insane. Hey, Lewis, good to see ya. High five. We are currently looking for piratic targets. And we have dubbed the donut as a potential if we can find one. We're just trying to find one, that's all. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm not too sure how we would pirate the donut, though. I bet they've got a ton of guys. But I guess we can scan it first so that we know. It's not like we can't disable it with our entire fleet or something like that. Yeah, that's bonkers. It's a lot. It's a lot. If we look at the next biggest thing that I can think of, there's the Venator class cargo ship. 140,000 cubic meters. So that is... it has even more than that. So that kind of boggles the mind. And I'd imagine it's pretty durable as well. So we're taking a look at the loop. Oh, look! Found one. But how are we supposed to... you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so just follow this guy. It seems like a little bit of a dangerous task, don't you think? Okay. Do not fly and wait. Follow that ship. Where is it? Lanik. I'm kind of far away. It looks like he is heading to the trading station. Okay, well, let's hop in, and I highly doubt I'll be able to do this with 240 recruit Marines. So let's... I will hop over to the lead, and we'll at least scan him so we know what we're going up against, right? Like how one A-Wing was able to draw the fire half the fleet.
Jump
Yeah,
completed.
that is true. That is true. I would imagine that we would have to manually control it, though, right? Okay, so now we're in. We're going to go in and set the target. It's right here. And start guidance. There we go. Let's go and see what this thing is like.
Engaged.
I've never been up right next to one. We are taking 6 Raider 3 Corvettes out to the Lucer Hulk. We've got 40 recruit Marines on each one. Something tells me that's insufficient. We do have some veterans and elites, though, in the main fleet. So it's not like we don't have Marines. It's just this thing probably is a lot faster than maybe we're ready for. And I don't feel like picking a fight with a whole sector just to grab it. But hopefully it's going to find its way into maybe like a back alley. It'd be really nice if we could kind of tempt it to deliver goods out to like our unknown region. Can you imagine that? If you could tempt something like that?
Jump
Be like, I really need like 164,000 cubic meters of meat. Can you just deliver 164,000 cubic meters of meat? And I need it preferably to be delivered at the same time.
completed.
Oh, what? You don't have anything like that? Oh, you have a special delivery device? Yes, please. I will pay extra for the special delivery device. Gotcha. I don't know. Maybe I wish that would work. They're bigger than ISDs, right? I bet it would be pretty intimidating in a Corvette. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the biggest thing, if not one of the biggest things, short of like an executor, right? I bet the executor at 19 kilometers is probably bigger, but I'm pretty sure it's not definitely no slouch, that's for sure.
Disengage.
All right, we're gonna just follow this line and we're gonna get there. We're headed, oh, it's in Naboo. Okay, I didn't expect it to be in Naboo. Holy moly, okay.
Engaged.
Well, Naboo's a bit of a dead end, isn't it? Isn't Naboo a dead end? Oh no, there's a way through to Kira. Well, all right. Yeah, it's headed to Naboo.
Jump
Okay, we're in
Naboo.
sector. We're about to meet it. Look at that. Our handy scout. Maybe. I just want to scan this thing. I mean, it's definitely going to hop through. So maybe when it hops through, we can scan it, right?
Raider Corvette.
Imperial Ascendancy. Oh, yeah, they don't like us. They don't like us.
LEG 77.
Oh, I want one of those, but I don't have the blueprint. Good thing we've got recycle ship and stations now, right? Oh, what's that?
Anti-miner.
Oh, I thought maybe that might be, you know.
LH 30 to 10
It's
freighter.
there. Trade Federation, who's chasing us? No one's chasing us. It's all fine. We're chasing this gigantic freighter. Apparently, this is a real freighter, and we're just trying to see how many troops it has on board. Okay, that is like a small planet. Oh my god, it's fast. CERN. It shot right by. Wow, that's surprisingly fast. What in God's name? Come on, catch up to it. It's going at 6,700 meters per second. And it's like a mobile space station. We're slowly catching up. This is insane. How? There are technically freighters that are bigger in Star Wars, but mostly due to ship freight. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, we're moving like, we're gaining like 1,300 meters per second. Oh, there it is. Come on. Cut. Try to scan. Boost the scan. We got to be within like 1,500 meters, I think. It might take off before I can do that. Wow, I have to get that close. I'm going to be like in the engines. What is this? Trying to scan. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Ow! How did he know? You know what? It's fine. Come on. Stop being a jerk. I just want to see. Oh, that's lovely, guy. All right. The chase continues. My guess is he's on the opposite side, right? We just need to look for the loot bug. So we need to go here. There it is. So that's the target. Start guidance to object. Wow. This guy is incorrigible. He's a lot faster than I would have expected. Cut. Oh my god. He's right there. Hang tight. It's this. There it is. That's the guy. 2.9 kilometers. Cut. Turn. Oh my god. Scan.
Hey, you can't do that.
Yes, I can. Okay, so what's your deal? TFD Universal Trader LH3210 Freighter. Independent Commerce Guild, produced by. It's carrying a lot of medical supplies. Okay. It's trying to dock at a ship supply factory. Fair enough. And it has... Oh, it only has... Wow, it only has 183 people aboard? Okay, I'm going to save right now. You're 2 kilometers away right now? Yes, we're 2 kilometers away. So I'm going to save, and I'm just going to drop off some packages, and then we'll see what happens. I don't know if, you know, it's not like this is the right way to do it. We just need all 6 of our guys. That's all. We have all 6 of our guys. If somehow we make it past all of the guns, apparently they've got 4 passengers as well. We paused right now, right? Yeah, we're paused. Double check. Where are the rest of our raiders? Guys, where are you at? I know this was quite a ride to get here. We've got 1 here. I bet we have another one behind. Let's double check. Right now, 1 in Naboo. And then we have 4 on us. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 200 right now. I would really like to get the extra 40 if possible. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have all of the raiders with separate orders, not follow orders. They'll follow specifically the Lucer Hulk. And then we're going to stick on the Lucer Hulk and try to wait for the arrival of our friend, right? What if I say, can I land on you? You're going to let me land. Oh my God, can we deploy Marine? Can we land on it and then deploy our Marines? Does that work? Can we land on it and deploy our Marines? My God, that we would be well past their defenses, right? I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna for science the heck out of this, right? Where do I land though, is the question. Guys, can you all land? Hang on, wait, don't go anywhere, please. I'm gonna try going in here. Oh God. Stop targeting the escape pod. There's no life signs. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the way. We're inside of the freighter. Okay, so it's over here. Wow, I can't believe I have to fly with a freaking medium raider inside of the... Have we landed? Nice. Let the bunnies take over the... Hey, Mac. Mac, thank you so much for the resub of 54 months. That's incredible. I really appreciate it. Very good to have you with us. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're about to start a raid. We're just trying to figure out how to get this planet-sized beast. Can we... All right, guys. You know what you need to do. We're going to infiltrate the target. Let's... I don't know if this works. Probably not going to, but we're going to for science the heck out of this. Everybody, dock and wait. Excellent. Go ahead and land on it. At least then we know it can't run away, right? Come on, guys. You can do it. You got to believe in yourself. Land. All right. Oh, that you went too far, buddy. You went too far. There we go. Oh, look, he's backing it up. He's like a true tuner car or something. He's doing the backup there. Excellent. So how are you doing? You gonna land in there? Oh, that is not ideal. That's not... Okay, you know what? I probably would have landed differently, but whatever works for you. Okay, maybe I should get out of sector. This is a little... this is a little painful. Okay. Not so great. You want to land here where I am, buddy. Okay, we'll tell you what. I'm going to... Yes, let's get up. I'm going to pause. Just make sure that our ship doesn't take off, right? So let's double check the orders. They're fly and wait, delete. No, stay docked. We're going to actually have you dock and wait, right? So you get the order to stay here. Oh, am I unable? Oh, can I not tell it to dock? Interesting. All right, well, let's find out what happens before we start teleporting out of sector, right? So she's going to be coming. Right now, everyone is crashing into it, trying to dock on it. This is according to lore. Hold. Remember Anakin trying to scrape the buzz droids off? Hold. Okay, so now I'm going to see if I can give it orders, right? So select. No, follow into... All right, well, let's just let him try to land. Oh my gosh, this is painful. Come on, guys, you can do it. Just land there. This is going to be the best. I mean, they can't shoot down our boarding pods if the boarding pods are coming from inside the freighter, right? Maybe this is like the ultimate tactic. You never know. Yeah, he's trying to dock. You're trying to dock. Okay, this can happen. Oh, there we go. That's number 3. We just need 3 more, gentlemen. That's number 4. Excellent. What if I don't look? I'm not going to look how you land. I just want you to land on it. Yeah, just land on it. It's okay. What about this guy? Come on, guy. Turn around. You I will look at. You have the eye of Sauron on you right now. Come on, you know what you must do. You must push forward and get the true ring. Do a spin. It's a good trick. Yes. Come on, guy. Okay, he's squaring off. I know you can do it. I see you thinking you're using your noggin. That's what I like to see. I believe in you. You know we're part of the Bunny League? I mean, we've done much crazier stuff than this, right? Oh, there we go. Yep, you're not an expert pilot. Granted, I didn't put the best pilots in these. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of picked them up at the local corner, but I mean, even they should be able to get within a little bit closer, right? I'm just surprised the Lucer Hulk is waiting for us. It's like we asked him to wait. Could you please let us land on you? It's like, sure, go for it. I promise that I probably will probably not board you from the inside. Can you initiate a boarding operation while you're docked inside? That's the plan, Lewis. That's the plan. You know, we found out there's 100... No, guys. There's a problem with the plan. Guys, it's leaving you... Oh, great. You mean I'm the only one on... Guys, are you serious? Am I seriously the only one on board this? Really? I wonder if you can fly through the battleship version and blow up the extra reactors. That'd be sweet. Oh, can you target like that? Well, hopefully they'll catch up. I don't know. I should have sprung for the more talented pilots. Some of them are here, aren't they? Where are the rest of them, actually? Now that I think about it, I saw some land. Are there some on there? So if I look, there's a Corvette there. Yep. So some of them are here. We just can't see them because they're inside the battleship. Oh, they landed right... Oh, I'm in a completely different place. How does that work? My dock... You know what? I'm not going to question it. My dock's over here. They decide... They get to go on the bridge. I don't know what makes them so important. I mean, look at them. They're only 2.5 stars of piloting. I'm 5. Why would they put me out? You know what? It doesn't matter. The important ones are at the front. They always say leaders lead from the front, right? All right, that's fine. Well, we have half of our gents on board, and it seems like these guys have decided to just give up. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I'm bitter or anything. Let's go ahead and see if maybe we can say, you will try to dock and wait. There it is. We shall reissue the order. I'm sure that will drive home how important it is. Maybe leave the sector. Well, I mean, we are probably going to leave the sector soon, right? Oh, no. He's taking... I forgot his destination. We saw his destination is the ship supply factory, and it's our enemies. He's taking us into the arms of the enemies. We're in so much trouble. Okay. Well, you know, maybe we wait for them to make the deployment, and then... See, he's got to slow down now, right? Excellent. So he's got to slow down. That's perfect. Just double check the other guys. We still good, guys? How are you? You have the dock order. You have... Do you have the dock order? You got the dock order? You have the dock order. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Yep, this is going to be fine. I mean your presence. Oh, yes. I should leave the sector. I should. Honestly, let me go ahead and do that. I just thought maybe I might be in a weird sort of situation where... Oh, yeah, I just basically teleported to the same exact place. Let's go over to the Harrower. We'll go to the Harrower 2. That's in a different sector. Hang tight. Hold. There we go. We are now on the Harrower 2
Jump
in a different
completed.
sector. In Smuggler's Run. Hang tight. And we're going to go back to the boarding operation. Follow this, please. Go. All right. So they're moving to the Ship Supply Factory, and they got to turn this ticket around. Rhubarb, you said to do a spin. Look at that. We're doing a spin now. All right. How are you doing, guys? We've got 1 on board. We've got 2. We've got a 4th one landing. We got another one catching up. Nice. Oh, it's like a Trojan bunny horse. It's a Trojan bunny horse. This is amazing. Things are working out in your favor. Isn't how computers work. Well, you know, I mean, we make do with what we got. I keep feeling like I've got cat hair on the tip of my nose. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, this whole time. Yep, there is cat hair. I knew it. See, Rhubarb, this is what you have to look forward to with your tuxedo cat. Okay. So far, so good. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. He's moving rather slowly. I mean, to be fair, he's rather agile for his size. The only way you can take it over by yourself is if you remember to pack your lightsaber. Did you... Lightsaber? No, I didn't. I did not pack the lightsaber. Well, at least we can see what they're dealing with. So here is our target. It's basically a space station docking with another space station. How does it even dock? Actually, legit. How does this thing dock? What does it do? Hug the ship supply factory? You see this cutout in the middle? Does it sort of like hug it and then tractor beam stuff over? I mean, I guess that doesn't seem too... At this point, they've got technology I can only dream of, right? So, I mean, maybe. And you can see these tiny little vessels in orbit. That's our raiders. Hey, Valoran, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Happy Wednesday. So far, so good. I think they're still trying to land, right? Let's double check. You still landing? Come on, guys. They haven't been rejected yet, so there's that. Maybe the central ball does detach. That'd be so awkward. Can you imagine? If this is like a truck and this is the truck cab, so it basically will drive and wedge this donut around its destination and then it detaches and leaves the donut behind. Man, that'd be great for the cops. It's the Borg. They swallow you whole. Hey, Bradians. Yeah, we're currently trying to land on a moving donut. Never thought I'd say that sentence on stream. Let's and how are we doing on cash? Are we at least gaining a little? Oh, right. We're gaining like 7 million. That's excellent. Love that. And how are we doing on our ship supply, actually? Look at that. So we've got Gaullus. That's excellent. So now we're paying a little bit less. Less than 3 million now. That's cool. Never mind. You could have actually gone to the security center of the enemy station. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong place now. How's this going? I really want them to land. Are they? Oh, did they do it? Did they do it? Oh my God, did they? So if we look, okay, so let's do roll call. Raider 3, number 1. Raider number 2. Raider number 3. Raider number 4, still landing. Raider 5. Raider 6. So 4 and 6 are currently still landing. Let's let them actually land. Oh my God. So the question that we're trying to answer for those that maybe did not see the beginning of this donut is, can you board the freighter from inside the freighter? We were able to scan it, and this thing currently has 140 service crew and 36 Marines. We cumulatively have 240 basic Marines with pea shooters. So it's a pretty even match if we can get our guys to land on it. Oh, did you seriously get left behind? Guys, you need to redefine landing on things. Here we go. Delete this just for the two of you. I'm going to give you brand new orders. Fresh off the bunny presses. Go for it, guys. You can do it. There we go. There we go. Now it looks like they're cooking with fire. Live stream view. Let's see what they do. We just need these two to land and then we are good to go. The nice thing is the donut's going to stop moving at some point, right? The ship is allowed to dock, and you could have strolled right into the security office and shut down their turrets and their security systems and make it eject the station's cargo. You could have actually gone to the security center of the enemy station since you're basically on a Trojan. Oh, no. Nice, nice. But I don't mind the ship supply factory. I want the ship. But if I had a way to turn off all the turrets on the ship itself, now that would be excellent. I hope you brought enough hot chocolate for that huge donut. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to dip it in anything, is the question. Guys, come on. Come on. You can at least land on that, right? Are we still waiting for you? Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. It finally stopped. Finally stopped. It finally stopped. Come on. Come on. Just land. Just land. Let me guess. Wait a minute. Does this thing not have enough medium docks? Maybe that's the problem, right? Maybe it doesn't have enough medium docks. That could be the issue, right? So, because then we're waiting for nothing. So hang on, encyclopedia. Oh, it has 2 medium docks. Whoops. Okay, so apparently, yeah, we all can't be landing on this at the same time. That was my fault. My fault. Well, let us save. Let's do a quick little save right here. I'm going to put it on a different save this time, and we shall commence boarding operations. My hope is the Ascendancy isn't going to get pissed at us, right? Even an interdictor, so a ship cannot escape, might just want a large freighter, maybe a Victory 2 for this level of boarding. Yeah. Well, what do you think, bunnies? Here's what we're going to do. So I've saved right here. I'm going to go ahead and try out these shenanigans, and we're going to dump 240 really crappy Marines from the inside, in theory. Hopefully they'll land successfully. Then, if that doesn't work, I shall bring in the victories. Yeah, we'll bring in the victories. Okay, so we are ready to go. We're already as well in position as possible. I'm going to go ahead and tell all of them, relinquish your orders. You are now following, so resume your duties like this. We shall let that take for a split second. Hold. And now if I look at them, how are we doing? So they're undocking, undocking, undocking. I'll actually allow them to undock. And then we'll pause. because then they'll be mobile again. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, they're moving again. Hold. There it is. Oh, look at that. We somehow like teleported. Nice. Now we shall go board. We only have 41. Hang tight. Hang tight. So I need to select the leader, right? This is the lead right here. Now I'm going to select board. 248. That's more like it. So I'm going to send veterans, recruits. We can send 212 total. That's fine. And I'm going to say maintain our distance. We're going to go very strong. Very strong. Okay, so maintain distance. We've got 32 veterans, 180 recruits maximum that we're sending. And very strong. Start operation. Go. Okay, now they're hostile. Wow. Okay, how did we deploy? Okay, we're right inside of it. How did we... Geraldo, did you deploy boarding pods way out here? Put into storage. Yes. Wow, guy. Why is maintained distance a good option? Oh, just because instead of sticking around and attacking it, we're going to vacate the premises and get the heck out of Dodge. That's the idea. I don't intend to shoot at this thing at all. So I guess I did not expect the boarding pods to be way out here. That's a little weird, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay. Haha. Very funny, guys. Aren't you inside? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I think, you know, we've got special technology. We shot them out like some kind of, you know, t-shirt cannon. And now they've got to come back. I mean, my bad. I chose the wrong launching tube. Again, chose the wrong launching tube. Well, let's go in and at least grab all of our gentlemen. So here we go. Raiders. We are going to tell them to come out here. Fly and wait out this way. And I am just going to prioritize that, right? I'm going to leave the boarding command at least until they're out of sector because I don't want to accidentally cause any issues. And then one more there. Okay, now we can follow it and we'll see what happens. All right, what do we got? Go for it, guys.
Protect that ship.
Could you put it into internal storage and open the docks? Oh,
protect that ship.
You mean put our mediums into their internal storage? That I have no idea. Yeah. Keep distance in order to avoid damaging it. Usually a disabled turrets in the mod actually goes really poorly. Each individual turret has strong shields and HP. So far, a lot of the pods have made it. Looks like we're taking some shield damage, but a lot of the pods are landing. We only have 2 more boarding pods. One more boarding pod.
Scramble.
Did they do it? Almost there. They landed. Okay, hang tight for a second. So if we go to board now, stage in progress, 142 Marines. Oh, we lost so many Marines. We have total casualties, 48 recruits and 22 veterans. I don't think I could have been closer than that, but sometimes a ship being boarded gets destroyed before any specific turret even goes down. Yep. So apparently we lost a lot of Marines in that process. Thought we'd be in the right place at the right time. I didn't think I could get any closer, but you know what? Apparently I could have. Maybe I could have been inside the bridge. I don't... We could have been inside the bridge. How are the rest of the Corvettes doing? They should be moving, right? You getting out of there? Perfect. Just fly and wait the heck out of there. How about you? You're heading out? They're already all going. Fantastic. Well, I guess I'll see what kind of damage they do. Nice thing is, we'll go ahead and just cancel our boarding orders. So remove all orders like that. And then I'm going to hang tight and we're going to send these Corvettes back out. Oh, who's hostile to us? Ascendancy doesn't like us. Oh boy. Yeah, they don't like us. They don't like us. Fair enough. We've done some horrible things. Oh wow, that's a long ways to go back. Well, refresh, fly and wait. There it is. It's either brilliant or idiotic. I'm not sure. Well, you know what we can do? How's the Keldabi? Do they have Marines? They have 126 Marines. We have no Marines here. We have 204 Marines there. 212 is like the number. We could grab our 2 Victory 2s. They've got some very, very good Marines. So tell you what, right now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab our Raiders. We're going to join up with a Harrower 2, and then we're going to have the other Victory 2s on standby. so that when things do not go as well as we had planned, then, you know, everything's going to be great. Can have a follow-up plan because we know they're going to have less resistance than they did before. So I'm going to go ahead and remove all orders and assignments, and then I'll get the raider to actually be in interception mode for the Harrower 2 on Kappa, and they should appear on the bottom here. There it is. So they're naturally going to dock, and then I'm going to get these 2 victory 2. So we're going to hop over to the Royal Dorito. I will command the Royal Dorito, and the Spicy Dorito is going to come with us. Anyway, it seems that they inject the Marines anyway. Oh, well, you know what? I'm right there with you. Okay, so we are now on the Royal Dorito. We're going to get the Royal and Spicy Dorito. We are going to remove their assignments. All orders and assignments. There we go. And then I shall get... This one's the Royal. I'll get the Spicy, and they will follow us. So we'll say follow the Royal 1. There we go. Excellent. And I shall sit on the Royal Dorito. I'll take commands. And then now we shall double check our destination. And it is going to the right place. The scout's trying to leave. He was over here. I'm just going to move the scout a little bit closer. And then I'm going to move into the neighboring system, but not actually be in there myself. So Victory 2, I want to be guided right here to Naboo. Yeah. And let's just autopilot in the background.
Engaged.
Let that happen. We'll collapse the bunny marauders. And then we'll double check on the loot bug. Could also been damaged by the station's turrets. Oh boy, hostile station. Well, there we go. We can see it here. I'm curious, if I were to try to board like this, does it tell us? Stage completed, stage 1. We now have, oh man, 65 attacking Marines. Very low risk, but although our boarding attack strength says 1,044 versus their 548, I guess we do have more Marines than their crew, but ooh boy, we lost a lot of Marines. Might have to wait until you're further away from the station before starting boarding. Oh, I'm not going to board right now. I just wanted to see the progress, and it seems like the progress is not great, but not horrible, right? Good thing about boarding a friendly or neutral ship with one large Marine transport, you can park 50 meters away, pause, and start the boarding process. Yeah. That probably would have been better, that's for sure. I just wanted to be more nimble, but let's be real. I guess with this guy, I don't have to be super nimble. Yeah. So we are currently heading on over with the victories. Victories are coursing quickly through Ryloth, Serpar, Arcanus. Yeah, they've got quite a ways to go, but it's okay. We're at the helm. It's going to be fine. To be fair, they were Marines rather than Marines. Wait, say what? Say what now? My goodness. The Luke, why have your docks face each other? A Taurus is the largest surface area to be a target, but also more space for turrets. May I ask what a Taurus is? Is that a specific shape like this one right here? Like that? I have no idea. Maybe they just like to get into jousting tournaments and they they launch right into each other, or they've got tractor beams or something. I'm sure they've got some incredible technology. It's the shape of a donut. Oh, the things I learned today. Thank you so much, kid. Thank you so much, Rhubarb. High five. Well, I definitely enjoy all the delicious Tauruses. Hopefully, this Taurus will give it up for the Bunny League. My God. They were Marines for 5 whole minutes before they got chucked out the airlock. Well, I mean, it was a little longer than 5 minutes, to be fair. Hey, take a look at this. So we're just keeping an eye on it. Look at that. It's at 183 crew. So that's exactly where it was before. 140 service crew, 38 Marines. I don't know if the passengers do anything. Do they add anything to the boarding resistance? Something tells me if they did, not much at all. My guess is they were there and they were chilling in the air-conditioned bridge. And the next thing you know, a bunch of nasty bunnies decided to launch raids from inside of their sanctum, only to find out that we launched our bunnies outside their sanctum to then use their thrusters on the backs of their backpacks to then slowly arrive from the outside as we got shot at by turrets in a station. It was a brilliant plan. Execution left something to be desired. That's all I have to say. But seems good so far. They've got incredible morale. Look at that. 4.5 stars of morale. So they're definitely not bailing. That's why we need the Marines from the inside. My goodness. Well, how are we doing with the victory? Already moving through 2 sectors, and now we're in Lanic. Nice. It's worse than a disc defensively. Oh, because it's got the break in it, so that someone can shove itself into the break like someone took a big bite out of that donut. Oh boy, it's turning towards our loot bug. Okay, let's get a little more distance. If we actually stay where it has to turn, maybe that's the safest way to do it, right? Like if we position ourselves here, the donut, the torus, is facing this way with the Homer Simpson bite in it. And then we get on this side and it has to constantly turn the bite to us. That's my idea, right? Ooh, I don't like that the Ascendancy doesn't like us still. My guess is we just gotta avoid the law until we can drop our star rating. So maybe from 5 stars of the law where they're sending like all of their versions of intergalactic tanks and stuff like that, and then hopefully they'll just give up the chase because they can't find these wily bunnies, right? During boarding, the surface crew actually has a good defense bonus, while the Marines have a good offensive and defensive bonus. Not sure about the passengers. Well, thank you. Thank you. I knew none of that. Oh, he's picking up speed. Okay, we got to keep an eye on this guy because otherwise he's going to go somewhere with it. We don't know where he's at, and that'd just be horrible. But I don't want to follow him because I don't want to be right up the inside of his Taurus. You know what I mean? You know what this... Okay, you know what this looks like? You know in the back of your throat? It looks like this guy has a sore throat and he needs a fuzzy bunny to come on over and make him feel better. Good thing he's got a bunch of fuzzy bunnies inside his Taurus, right? Excellent. Uvula. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I was thinking amygdala. You know when you get a sore amygdala and then a bunch of bunnies are inside and they're trying to, you know, use it like a boxing speed bag, like man, germs are a hell of a war, let me tell you. All right, we're gonna turn this around. Think of it as the service crew are doing damage control and repairs as the battle continues. Well, let me tell you, they're gonna have a lot of damage control to do after this because bunnies aren't known to be gentle. I've asked them to be gentle so many times and they just refuse. It's honestly bewildering, but I kind of accepted it by now. I just kind of forget that once we see Tauruses, bunnies love Tauruses almost as much as they love flavor packets. That's a terrifying bit. I almost feel more scared for this freighter and Miss Kiana than I do, you know, ourselves. Oh, is he coming to us? Oh my God, he's coming to us. Okay, think quickly, bunnies. Think quickly. Let's go back here. Let's go into an ambush position. My God, look at this foresight. Incredible. Incroyable. Turn this puppy around 180 degrees. We just gotta wait out the assault and then we're gonna jump him again. It's like we're creating the back alley brawl of the intergalactic spatial. Oh God, did he leave already? Crap. Okay, get closer. Come on, loot bug. You've got this. Give him the loot bug. Do the dance. Right now there's oh, that's a nice, holy crap. Lewis. You see what I'm seeing? Is this their version of a yacht? We aren't the bunnies that you're looking for. That's right, we're not. Is this their yacht? They've got the high-tech Nubian. If I recall, this is the super sleek and... Oh, it is. It's like the SR-71 Star Wars style. That's awesome, man. There's so many cool ships in this game. All right, off we go. Turn it around. Turn this puppy around. Double check. Come on, loot bug. So he might have jumped through already. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Come on, get in there, loot bug. Come on, loot bug. We need intel. Stat. Where's he going? Where's he at? Think about strong a wheel is, then think about how strong a wheel is if you delete 10% of it. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Oh, there it is. We found it. Whoop. There it is. 183 still. Haven't done it yet. Nubian ships better be crazy expensive. Man, they're polished to a mirror sheen, let me tell you. All right. Well, actually, how expensive? There's an N1 starfighter. Azrael told me all about those. We don't want those here. Okay, hang tight. We're just going to do a flyby. Excellent. Yep. We're going to wait at the gate. Actually, now that I think about it, what can we do at the gate? I don't think we can do anything at the gate. Where is he headed? Does it tell us? Dock at unknown station. Oh, he's docking. Oh, excellent. He might dock at this high-tech factory. How do we not know this station? We totally know this station. We can see it like right now, right? Let me delete this one. Just divert. We're going to get to the side of the Taurus. It was strong. And then someone took a bite out of the donut. And then now it's structurally... It's impractical. We can't stand the sight of this thing. That's why we want to take it and improve it. We want to improve it Oh no, he's not going to the high-tech factory. Oh my gosh, it is unknown. Holy moly. Well, let's see. What stations are unknown here? Go to the plots. There's this one, that one, that one. Do we know any of these stations? I suppose maybe we should take the victory and jump out of sector. Okay, that might be what we have to do. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump over to the next sector. We're going to be waiting here in E-narc, and we're going to narc all over these guys. Off we go. Autopilot, let's go. Hey, Coco, welcome. High five. Love you too, man. High five. You're joining us right now. We're trying to get ourselves a donut. Donut. Yeah, too bad we don't have 99 slices of American donut cheese. They're made by hand. The hull's made out of some kind of crazy metal resistant to turbo lasers. Nubian ships with guns would be scary. Dude, can they not have guns? Can they not? Only the parts. What do you think you are, a Jedi? I'm Tridarian. Only money works. Ooh, boy. Okay, they caught up with us. Bunnies, the donut is coming closer. XL5. Oh, yes. My goodness. XL5. All right, we're gonna... Maybe I will follow. I'm gonna take a risk here. Loot bug is way faster than that guy. Come on. Come on, Victory. Come on, Victory. Get out of here. Holy moly. Come on, Victory. Oh, yep, it's right there. Oh, see you later, guy. Talk to you. Smell you later. Smell. All right, crank it to the right. Let's get into our back alley ambush position. My goodness. Let's see if he's gonna even spot us here. Okay, hang tight for a second. Where are we at? Right now, we just came in. We're gonna crank it over to the right side. We're gonna hide on the back side of the jump gate, and he's gonna fly right by and show us the green. That's the idea. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and now stop the follow. I know we're giving all kinds of orders to this poor loot bug, but I believe it can handle it. It's an elite loot bug. That's why I don't have a problem telling it what to do over and over and over again. Can you send more Marines? Well, as soon as the current Marines either succeed or fail, we shall reassess. We are currently carrying a good complement of Marines on us, at least enough to send another full load, right? Between the two of us is the idea. So we're cranking it away from the gate. Come on, Victories. I hope the second Victory's with me. Actually, legit. Where's the second Victory? Because that's kind of important. Is he here? Spicy Dorito is kind of with me. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm going to force him to go out here. And let's see what we got. I'm going to guess the Lucre Hulk's going to be on us at... Yeah, there it is. Found it. We got the green. Hold, hold, hold. Are we engaging already? I don't want to engage, guy. Don't engage. Don't engage. Stop engaging. Shut down all weaponry. Disarm. Disarm. Do not engage. I repeat. Let's go ahead and have all interceptors docked. We're going to do the same thing here on Victory 2 Star Destroyer. We're going to go ahead and disarm all turrets and dock all interceptors. Do not engage. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Doesn't matter if he shoots at us. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, they've disabled our engines. Well, that's not cool. Guys, rude. Rude. How is it that they've got the firepower of a planet? You know, I'm pretty sure... Really, why do the launch bays face each other? You're stuck on that one. I understand. I don't know, to be honest. Do you know where a mod exists that puts Argon women? I want to make full of Argon women as service crew. There is one that I think you can make it either where all crew are men or women, but I don't know if you can change how they look. I'm pretty positive you can't, actually. Yeah. Okay, so they got away. They have some space, but now we can follow them with a loot bug. He's in the perfect position. We'll go in and follow until further notice. We can actually turn ourselves around, and then we shall make sure the other Victory... Did he shoot by yet? Okay, so he's actually going to come back this way, and we're going to cancel this one. So full 180 for both of us. Here we go. So crank this around. Stormtroop... Yeah, I don't know. I wish, but I don't think they can do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so now we are no longer... They've definitely shot by, so they're no longer being ambushed by us. This is unfortunate. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and I'm going to crank it over. We're going to get a new destination out here in Lanik. They're going to be in their own territory. That's not a good thing for us.
Autopilot.
I'm just going to spool up.
Autopilot. Engage.
There it is. Hey, Kinnison, good to see you. Don't know, might just have to wait around the Argon docks and bars and trying to pick up all the all the service crew. Man, that's going to be a lot of work, let me tell you.
Customs Corvette.
Customs Corvettes. All right, we're shooting right on through.
Disengage.
Just hop right through. I'm going to assume he's going to hop through the gate. Yep, we just shot by him.
Jump.
Just shot by him right now. So he's right there. And now he's in friendlier territory. So we just need to gain more distance. We're going to head out this way and go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but there is actually a mod so that all of the NPCs in your world are either women or all men. So you get to choose, yeah, if you prefer one or the other. If there are more turrets at each dock that focus on protecting the other one. I love you, Rhubarb. You know, sometimes my mind gets stuck on stuff and then I can't sleep. I will imagine that you're in an unfortunate predicament at the moment, right? So they're trying to follow. He's going this way. So where would he be going? He's going to an unknown station. My guess is he's hopping out this way. So let's go ahead and try to get ahead of it. We're going to go Victory 2. You're heading out this way. And we're going to put ourselves somewhere in the middle like that. There we go. So off we go.
Engaged.
Spool up.
Preparing for breach.
Because he's going to fly right by. Oh, they're starting the assault.
Green.
Cross your fingers, bunnies. That's not at all a recipe for disaster. An entire crew they're chasing. How many minutes would it take to be poisoned? It is tough. It is tough.
Jump beacon.
That would be pretty funny if they actually modeled the population decrease from having only one gender, right?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Okay, so right now the assault is ongoing. So they had 183 crew. They still have 183 crew. We'll just keep an eye on it while we fly right on by. What is this? Legit, what is this? I have no idea. What's this? Oh. Well, that's a larger ship. Send in the clones. Oh, man. Send in the clones. Yes, send in all the clones. Well, that's interesting. Man, I haven't really fought against ICG. They've got some pretty interesting looking ships. Well, that's our target right there. You can see the size of this full-size carrier versus our freighter. I still don't know what that is. Well, it's a song. So a song is what it is. Let's get on to the other side, and we'll wait for the Lucer Hulk on that side. Man, this is quite the escapade, let me tell you.
Completed.
All right,
Arcanist.
keep an eye on the Lucer Hulk. Keep an eye on the Lucer Hulk. I'm surprised our loot bug is able to... Oh, yep, he hopped right through. Where are you going? You still going to a station dock at unknown station. So where's a station that we do not see? I mean, he's still facing this way. He might be jumping to Serpar. Just to double check. Maybe he's going back for repair. Is there any station we're unaware of? I mean, there's this. What if he goes down here? I mean, that's a bit of a gamble, but I mean, why not? Why not? Let's just try to stay ahead of him. So I'm going to go in and get our Victory 2. This is the only station that I'm unaware of, one that I can't see. I'm going to head way out there. I know that's kind of a long shot, but that's why we've got the loot bug following, right? So off we go, and we are on our way. And we're just going to go in and double check on the loot bug. It's out this way. There he is. Okay, so we can see it right here. Crew capacity 183. And if we look... Victory 2, we're going to pretend like we're boarding. And it says we've got 65 attacking Marines, 178 defending crew. And we, in theory, have a higher attack strength, 1,044 to 548. So there it is. Imagine designing an airport where the planes could only take off or land facing each other, but they're both being launched from the bottom of a 5-star. Oh, man. That's too good. Yeah, that would definitely be bothersome for sure. I don't know how that would work. They've got fancy technology is the only thing that I can think of, right? Ooh, I want to... There we go. Now it's snapped on. Excellent. So now we just sort of watch and wait. Oh, there's another one. That's also a freighter. So that's not a battleship. There's actually a battleship version of these, right? What's kind of crazy is if we break this down... Oh, it's not hostile. Oh, it's not hostile. Not hostile. Or is it? It is hostile. I'm so confused. It looked like it went not hostile for a second. It wasn't red. I mean, these are just pink. Ascendancy Procurator 2. Oh my god, they've got an XXL as well. Now we're just It looks like we might be going to the right place, because you can see it continues to move in the same direction, and we're boosting out down south to an unknown station. The battleship version has way too many guns. I mean, that's why I wouldn't mind having it. I hate how thinking about this sort of thing is soothing to me compared to my job. Well, you know, maybe because there's a certain... It's somewhat predictable. It would be my guess. You know, it's about logic and sense and, you know, what... Maybe figuring out like a puzzle, you know, like what were they thinking? How did they make that work? Does it actually work? Maybe it doesn't work, you know? So you're a problem solver, it sounds like, at least to me. Okay, so still 183. I keep hearing a little squelch of the radio and it makes me think that they're doing another movement, but doesn't seem like it. Remember, sanity is optional. Well, you know, a lack of sanity allows you to do stuff like this. Trying to land your ships on there and then eventually take over a giant Taurus that has a chunk taken out of it. And then we can all debate upon the strength, the structural integrity, and the insanity of trying to launch vessels from the Homer Simpson bite. How they've even taken casualties. Well, I think we've taken casualties prior to actually doing the assault, like on the approach. Somehow they probably got shot down by, you know, crack shot turrets. Oh, there's another one. What is this? Oh, it's a battleship. Should we scan? Should we scan this one? Bunny, should we scan this one? Apparently this one's the deadly one. Oh my god. So every single ship in the game has a unique designation. Has anyone noticed this one's designation? EGG 280. It's a giant egg. It's a giant egg. Apparently, though, it has a ton of vultures on it. I don't even know what that is. So if we actually look, how many does it have? Oh, okay. It has 26 fighter craft. Hyenas, I think, are bombers. Vultures are maybe heavy fighters or something. I'm not entirely sure. But they've got quite a lot on there. Droid fighters. They're droid fighters. My goodness. Well, I guess we should probably focus on what we're doing, but we'll take note that Insurpar, at least right now, is a battleship. So, fair enough. A giant egg. Have to take it for nothing else but then. Yes. So that's why we're focusing on the good one. This one's a GRH, which sounds way closer to like a GR86, which is way cooler. Oh my god, it just shot right by us. So this whole time... Oh, is it going to us? Oh my god, I think we guessed correctly. Look at that. It's heading right to us. Oh my god, we're ambush kings. Holy crap. Wow, we did it. So here's the thing. We now know this is a helium refinery. If we were to look at it, does it tell us it's going to a helium refinery? It is. Docking at an unknown state. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, well, let's try and wait maybe a little bit farther away. Maybe like right here. Autopilot. Come on, crank it around. People get paid so much money to draw things that can't exist in real life, way more than me. I welcome our new AI overlords. All right, hang tight. Yeah, that's a weird angle. Look at the line it's going to travel. There might be a station out here that I'm not aware of. Why would it go this way if the station in theory is here? You know what I mean? Turn on other, it might show you the routes and such. Oh. Well, there's other. I think we ended up turning off the routes, if I recall, on filter settings or something, right? There's other here. So we turn that off. We go other, show ecliptic line, selection line, gate connection, show orders. Oh, there we go. Show orders. Wait, it's going here? It's going to me? Oh no, it's the victory too. Okay, what about this guy though? I don't know what his orders are. Okay, negatory. Wow, that scared me. That's like a slasher flick where you find out that the killer's actually chasing you. Well, he's moving. He's moving. Where are we at? 183 crew still. Man, have they not started? I thought I heard them saying they're starting the assault. All right, select the victory 2s again. Where are you at? They've got ICG border control. Oh, look at that. They're being stopped by border control. That's embarrassing. Ship. Turrets 104, 108 turrets on a freighter? You're bloody kidding me. Wow. Well, they're being scanned by border control and they don't care about our loot bugs. So this is a weird situation right now. You can only see their orders if your reputation's really high. Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. My rep is definitely not high with them, right? Except all estimates. Excellent. How are we doing on our payments? Nice. It went down again. That is excellent. All right, keep it up. Where are they at? There they are. 183 people still. 108 turrets on a freighter. How many on the battleship? I have no idea. I have no idea. I really want to scan that battleship. I mean, they're heading out this way, but are they like... What vessel? Where are they going? Let's go in and cut our engines. Let's turn it around full 180. And just to double check, I'm just going to go ahead and target it so that I know I'm squared off with it. Hold, target, turn 600 kilometers away. And it's traveling at 6,700 meters per second. And it's going in a strange vector that seems impractical to me. So I don't know if it's leading us to a secret base or something like that where all eggs are born. It's leading us to its other egg brothers. Oh, it went not hostile. It's not hostile. It's neutral. Neutral? Oh, it's back to neutral. Bunnies is back to neutral. Okay, we can follow it. We can follow it. He's not hostile anymore. Where did he go? Actually legit? Where did he go? It's a good thing I still have him on my sensors. Okay, hold up. Square off. Spool up. We need to catch up. I don't know where he is. Start guidance to object. There it is. Autopilot. Double check. Where are we at? Where's the loot bug? Loot bug's not following anymore, is he? Oh, wow. He had quite a ways to go. He's out here. Is there a station out there? There is a station. Oh, my God. Wow. These guys ain't joking around. All these secrets out here. My goodness. Look at that. Wow, it's like way out there. That's crazy. Just in case you didn't think about it, you can instantly change service crew into Marines if you need the numbers. Already did that. Nice. We did that right. That's why we had a bunch of recruits, because we did exactly that, actually. They definitely had no experience. All up until that point, those Marines had been manning the con and moving boxes. Yep, they were moving boxes in the bay, and then next thing you know, they're getting smacked by bunnies while trying to approach and getting shot at by turrets manned on gigantic Tauruses with no architectural input. This is the Taurus that lacked any sort of architectural input or shipwright input when it was being designed, right? Well, look at this. Hey, guy. Oh, fancy that. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't even know about this station until now. I was just wandering by. I was in the neighborhood. Didn't know that you'd be here. How are you doing, buddy? Looks like, you know, we're totally friends right now, right? Let's just follow him. Let's follow him. He doesn't recognize us. He's got a goldfish memory. Here, follow until further notice. That's excellent. We'll have this victory too. Follow until further notice. Perfect.
Go, move
yeah,
it.
do that. Nice.
You
And
are
now
free
we get
to engage.
nice. Keep it up, guys. 183. I do wonder how many guns would require 6 additional reactors. That's a great question.
Engaging. Continuing engagement.
Cross your fingers.
LH-30-10 freighter.
There it is. And you can see right here, crew 183 out of 213. We need that number to go down.
I need an update.
Let's get them.
179. Oh, see they destroyed one of our small traders back
I need
at
an
base.
update.
Falling back.
169.
I need an update.
159. Yeah, they're in a boarding operation. That's
I
right,
need an
Coco.
update.
149.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Come on. Come on.
Sit rep.
139.
Open fire.
Yeah, capture the donut time. That's right.
I need an update.
129.
Let's get them.
It seems like they're having trouble operating the ship. 124. Uh-oh. We're slowing down. 118.
I need an update.
113.
Requesting for fire.
Docking permission granted.
109. I'm curious. Can we see the boarding operation here? We have 39 Marines left.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
104. 100. They're getting down to double digit. 95. 90.
I need an update.
Let's get them.
85. 83. I feel like this is more of a job for cops. It's a
I need an
donut.
update.
It's going to blow.
79. 76. Man, I'm like covered in cat fur.
I need an update.
69.
Continuing combat.
My guess is they're not going anywhere because there's no one to drive the ship. 64.
I need an update.
63.
Continuing engagement.
Right now we've got 18 Marines alive. There's 18 Marines doing everything right now. Literally 18 bunnies on this station, this floating station.
Sit rep.
We're pushing through.
Come on, big 18. Come on, big 18. Service crews left. Is it? Right now there are...
Sit rep.
Hang on, I'm not sure.
Bypassing a lockdown.
54. Where are we at? These guys, it's just service crew and passengers. Nice. Come on, bunnies. Different faction police. There was like a dozen people. Yeah. 50, 48.
Falling back.
There are 14 bunnies. 14 bunnies. We gave them Nerf guns and they're doing the deed. Come on. 45. 45. Yeah, we might.
Sit rep.
Continuing combat.
Dude, we're slaughtering passengers. Come on, it's still at 44.
Sit rep.
42.
It's going to blow.
Hopefully we catch them trying to run to the restroom or something. We get bonuses, I'm sure. 38.
Safe to engage.
Oh my god, can we do it with recruits?
I need an update.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
34. Okay, how much is it really? Really? How many of us are left? We've got we
an
lost
update.
one. We're at 13 bunnies. 32. You predict 4 Marines left? Get your bets in. Get your bets in.
Secured several sections.
28.
Moving on.
I think we might do this. Dude, look at the size compared to our Star Destroyer. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we're the Hunt Cartel.
We're taking
23.
heavy losses.
Oh, he's executing a trade? You're executing a trade while you're being boarded? But you know what? That's fine. It's fine.
Abort. Get back to your pod.
Oh, are we losing? We have 5 left. We have 5 bunnies left. Come on. Come on. Firing squad. Come on. 21. Being the good guys wasn't part of the plan.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking
It's okay. No, just keep pushing. Oh, that's not good. Well, we've got one. We've got 1 bunny left. 1 man left. Failure. It's okay. It's okay. We can board. Wow. They brought us down to 1. So right now they were like 16. 1 bunny army. That's crazy. No reinforcements. Guess what? We've got 200 more right on board. We're right next to them. So that's excellent. Hey, Tinamian, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. So it's not over, bunnies. It's not over. Victory 2s don't even need to land. My goodness, this guy he literally has 16 crewmen and 4 passengers that are playing PlayStation 1. I mean, honestly, it's amazing. And we have 117 elite Marines, and this one has 120. Yeah, we have enough. They're all elites. Those were the decoys. Yeah, we just wanted to thin them out. My goodness. Well, all right then. I guess we'll send the real pros. You realize they've been playing paintball for the last 2 decades because they got bored in space. Now they get to play paintball with your souls. I mean, that's, you know, that's not true, but I need to put a little fear into them. You know what I mean? I don't want them to put up resistance. All right, we got this. Boarding. Here we go. Maintain distance. We're going to dump in 212 elites. That's right. I brought the best of the best that the bunnies have to offer. Very strong. Start operation. Fire. There it is. Okay, so now we're now we're dumping off 212 elite bunny marines with real guns this time, and they have 14 able crewmen, 2 specialists, and 4 people playing playtesting PlayStation 1. All right, off we go. Now they've got room for an epic paintball match. It's so true. It's so true. Okay, so there we go. Deploy elite marines. Again, not the good guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Let's not get involved here. We don't want to get too involved. Haha, guys. Stop boarding. Well, I mean, you sent the pods. It's time to go. Let's head back over here. Fly and wait, please. Thank you very much. And we shall go that away. Excellent. And then we're going to go ahead and get this. We don't want to accidentally damage the goods. You know what I mean? I may have forgotten to say maintain distance, and that is a bit problematic. Excellent. Love that. Wonderful. And then all y'all can fly out this way. Thank you very much. Do not board. So we're actually going to see remove all orders. Excellent. And then for you, remove all orders. Like that. Okay. Now let's hope that we don't completely destroy. You must have done a lot of boarding. No, actually, bunnies, I have a mod that makes it so that as you're just chilling, over time, it actually will slowly give opportunities to raise experience. So I have that mod on there, which is why they're elite, because they've been sitting around for forever. So that's the reason why, not because I've been doing a lot of boarding. But these are the ones that have been sitting around the longest. I've had the Victory 2s here for quite some time. So that's to explain things, right? So can we get out of here? Can we move? Vacate? Cut boarding. And we're going to cut boarding here. I do not want anyone attacking. Are we doing fly and wait now? Oh, we have to go through him? Okay, that's not great. Fighter's just hanging out. He's trying to board. We'll go ahead and cancel. Anyone trying to do boarding, I want to cancel. So cut that.
Stay in formation.
Cut this here. I probably should have... I'm going to be doing each one individually, aren't I? Okay, hold for a second. Let's just grab these gentlemen here. And we're going to remove all orders. And this guy has the fly and wait. That's fine. And I'm going to do this just for these gents. And we are going to remove all orders. Excellent. All right, let's go. Come on, keep flying. Keep flying. I wonder how many actually made it. Who are your TIE attacking? They're just being deployed and protecting the target. So by default, they'll move to protect the target. So they're just deployed. I don't want them to deploy, but I didn't feel like expanding all of the menus.
Keep an eye on sensors.
So I'm just playing whack-a-mole here as they all start to land again, is the idea. Oh boy, we've got the cops on us, bunnies. We got the cops. Okay. Bunnies, we got the cops. All right, so what do we do about the cops? I guess we can attack the cops. Great, it's Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? All right, attack, attack. But we need to arm our weapons this time. Oh, crap. But I don't want to accidentally... It's fine, it's fine. We're armed up. We're armed up. There it is. And then now we're going to give the order. Move to attack the cops. They're coming to bug us. So let's see how he does. Oh, no, stop attacking that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Can I say not mark as hostile? I'm trying to leave. I am. But it takes them a bit to spool up. Okay, fine. Tell you what. Oh, apparently I lost. Oh, see, we're under attack out here. Okay. My gosh. Remove all orders. And we're going to get our 2 Victory 2 Star Destroyer. And we've got... Where's the one following? He's right here. There we go. This one and that one. I'm going to say attack targets in range, but make sure the bubble's too wide, like that. And then we shall also target this guy in the distance and hang tight. Hopefully this is gonna kind of pan out. I do want to see this guy though. There they go. Your 3 bunnies are out of sector. Wow, that thing is terrifying. It's got countermeasures. Oh, victories. Yes, yes. Get some distance.
Follow that course.
Get some distance. So there's one victory. And he's moving out into open space. I'd like it if we can maybe replicate that. So fly and wait here. Oh my gosh. This is a mess. This is a mess because of the cops. It's always the cops. Remove all orders. And what if I say just the victories? And then they can intercept whomever they want. So we just need distance from the target, yeah? Just relocate. Are we close enough to reinforcements right now? We're one step away. We're one step away from reinforcements. Ooh, do we start a full-blown sector war? Okay, maybe that's not a good idea, right? That's not a good idea. So I'm going to shift into the middle of the 2 jump gates. Like so. And then we can maybe just get a backup going here. And what if we only bring the provocateur? Or better yet, we'll bring the 546s. How about that? That seems more measured of a response. So we'll send 2 546s and they'll come and meet us just to protect us. All right, we're trying to get out. Fighters are moving in a tussle here. Thank you, old Rumsey.
That's really not scary.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. So far, so good. High five. Come on, bunnies. This is one of the AEGs. These things are nasty. How goes the capture? Not sure. We're on round 2. Look at all these concussion missiles. We're losing some TIE Defender elites because the cops don't like us. The cops are after us. My goodness. Come on, guys. Get out of there. Get out of there. What happens to boarders in transit when you cancel the boarding action on the ship? The boarding action on the vessels that we canceled, they're just there to support the boarding action. It doesn't do anything to people on the boarding action itself. So the Marines are still there. Okay, they're shooting us in the butt, in the blind spot, unfortunately. There's an AEG right in the rear. He's pulling out of the blind spot. I wouldn't do that if I were him, but I'm glad that happened. And now we're actually able to engage with some of the side turrets there. That's great. Excellent. And splash. Okay, so where are we at? Most of the corvettes have been cleared. And we are slowly making it out of there. 546s are on the way, I believe. We've got 2 546s with 12 fighters each. I think they're going to be coming from this site. There they are. They are on site. They're on site. That's excellent. So since we're trying to get here, double check their positioning. They're going to be a little far back. So we're actually going to have them run the screen. And they're going to move farther than we are coming in deep, right? Just to double check. Let's drag this out and get out this way. And then for our current position, I want to make sure that we're on the backside. Yeah, just get a little bit deeper here. I'm going to go ahead and take the con. And let's move. Just double check. I'm going to set a position here. And then I can use that. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's boost out. I feel like they should put some trails by the missile systems or something. Oh, they did. They did. If you see there like a light blue contrail. All right, we're spooling up. Lucer Hulk is going up to travel. There's the Lucer Hulk. He took our Marines, bunnies. He took our Marines.
Orders.
All right, they just tagged us again. They tagged us again. We're trying to get away. Well, there goes the Lucer Hulk. He's like, see you later.
Big mistake.
Oh, no worries, no worries. We're not shooting that many missiles.
Stop your attack immediately.
Okay, just double check right now. Who's hostile with us? What the heck is going on? Okay, there it is. We have ammunition. We've got seminars. We're gonna have to come back for those guys. I mean, this isn't too bad. In theory, we could just have our guys collapse and attack. So actually, let's grab... I kind of have all the fleets fully expanded. There we go, beta. And there it is, Victory 2. Let's go and have the other Victory 2. He's going to go ahead and try to strike that Corvette and brush them off. I'll have the 546s. They're going to move in and attack all targets in range. Like so. And then we can actually just turn to engage. I'm going to go ahead and target that Corvette now. And then we'll just crank it over. So hold.
Suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
No, 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 no.
Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated.
It's not bad to shoot at the cops if they shoot at you first. This is not good, bunnies. You don't understand. We were doing a legitimate boarding operation. Oh my god. Guys. Stop being jerks. It's fine. Trust me, it's gonna be over soon. I sent my best. Guys. Oh my goodness. Wow, this guy is something else. He's definitely out climbing an entire Star Destroyer, that's for sure. I mean, he's... Gotta give it to him. He's definitely giving us the runaround, but he's getting shot by concussion missiles. There he is. You can't run forever. Splash one. Take that, nerd. All right, you know what? I'm feeling not so charitable now. My goodness. Oh, they're sending more? Oh, well then. Okay, what's this? ICG border control. Well, we gotta fight border control now, don't we? All right, that's the new target. Let's get these guys. Here we go. We've got our double 546s. You are now gonna go in and clear. Remove all orders. I want you right on target. Right there. There it is. Let's go. It's a legitimate salvage operation. The other crew shouldn't even be there. That's true. So true. My goodness.
Danger.
All right, this time we're on the chase. Get back here, guy. I'm gonna just turn on the loot magnet just in case. You know how it is. I like to think positively.
I need an update.
All right, speed up.
Preparing for breach.
Nice. The Marines are preparing for breach. There's our 546.
Class 546 cruiser.
Like Architon's pattern. Dumping in turbo laser fire from above on this poor soul. Goodbye, border control. Control that. Oh my god. All right, how are we doing? We okay? We okay? Where's that Lucer Hulk? I have no idea. You know what? We'll worry about that later. Okay. This is a mess. What a mess. You know, guys, hit this guy, please, because he's on my butt, and I'm going to hit the guy in front of me. How about that? It's called teamwork. That's right. Teamwork. Love it. Wow. Let's go. 6 kilometers on the Belbalob. I must say, I do like the Nissan 240Z, or I'm sorry, the Datsun 240Z, and this vessel reminds me of it quite a lot. This one right here really reminds me of it. I don't know why.
You will now suffer the consequences.
It looks this. I think this thing looks so cool. I feel bad destroying it.
Comms channel open.
Waiting orders.
Oh, you got him. Nice. Our rear is clear. Spicy Dorito indeed.
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
No, don't change our criminal record. Guys, you don't understand. These guys are traitors to your people.
We found something out here.
What did you find? You found a Porax. Nice. So we can take the border control vessel. That's awesome. Let's... Apparently, border control wanted to give us a gift. Where is it? Actually, I know how to do that. Oh, wow, we lost a lot of ships. Where's border control's present? That's what I want to know. Maybe we accidentally destroyed it. Did we destroy it already? Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do cleanup later. How about that? Whatever's left is ours. If you can claim it. Okay, go ahead and claim it. I don't know if you can. Oh, now we're saving. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that the Marines are going to be able to find the last few remnants of crew on board the Lucer Hulk. The Belbalob has a hyperdrive on it, but it is so bad you'd practically die of old age before you ever got anywhere. Or is it really that slow? So what's its deal? I thought it said scout. If you try to buy it from the wharf, it says, oh my god, did we get the egg? Did we get the egg? Did we get the egg? We got the egg. Oh my, how many survived? How many survived? 207 out of 212. Nice. This is our egg now. Actually, where did it end up? Hypori? Wow, something like a type 4. It's super bad. Is the lower the number, the better? Okay, let's go in and take this thing home. Holy moly. Well, actually, Bunny, here's the question, right? So we do now have access to a mod called Recycle Ships and Stations. We could recycle this and potentially get the blueprint. It's the only one I have, so I'm a little torn right now. I'm kind of torn. What do you guys think? Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and put up a poll, and we shall say, what should we do with the egg and recycle for the blueprint? I think it's a 10% chance, I think I read, or we can keep it. There we go. And start. There it is. So that's going to show up on the left side of the screen. In order to participate, all you got to do is type in 1 into Twitch chat or YouTube chat. That'll be for recycle for the blueprint and use the new mod, and 2 to keep it. So obviously we can always go out and get some more, but nice to know that we can actually do it, right? So in the meantime, though, I'm going to retract it into friendlier territory. This freighter needs to return under our control. We're going to promote the best of the Marines out here, and they're going to fly in and wait right there. And then we just need to get rid of border patrol right here. Get rid of that guy and then clean up all the bodies, right? There it is. And let us hold. Yep. Save first. How about save, recycle attempt, reload, and keep it? Can we do that? Can we do that? Reputation lost. Reputation lost. Who are we shooting at now? Yeah. Are we good? Are we good? So just to double check, we are not under threat. Let's go in and just assign some of the fighters to recover some of our pilots. So we shall... Oh, weird. There's a boarding pod here. What do we do with this boarding pod? Oh, crap. Is he going to be there forever? So I actually have an old boarding pod that's been around for a very long time. I've actually labeled it as delete me. I don't know how to get rid of it. So this is one of the downsides of boarding for me, is that unfortunately sometimes you end up with wayward pods that just sit there for forever, and I don't know what to do with it. Right now I just have 2 more that I need to assign in order to rescue them. So if the bunnies know how to get rid of those things, I would be forever grateful. Let's... And then last but not least, this gentleman. Grab that one. Excellent. And then all of us are going to return. Let's actually just get out of the... Give them back the con. And then we'll grab our victory. And we're going to move them into beta group. Like that. I'm going to get the other victory and then move it back into beta group. So Royal Dorito and Spicy Dorito are going to be part of the Harrower fleet. So they should return of their own accord. Excellent, yeah. Is there a fire option when you right-click the pod? I don't think so. What's the reddish block? Reddish block. First donut deserves to live. Have to manually shoot it after transferring the crew. So right now it looks like we are leaning towards keep it. Thank you so much for weighing in, Bunny. So let's go ahead and finish the poll, and we'll hide that. I will consider the save recycle attempt, but let's just go ahead and recover who we can first, and then we'll go from there. Thank you for weighing in, Bunnies. I appreciate it. A fire option when you right-click the pod. Well, if I do right-click of the boarding pod like this, it says redesign. So if I select it and right-click, information, start guidance, communications. I mean, I can communicate with it.
Can I help?
Can you go away? Oh, can I recycle it? Sell ship for disassembly. 0 credits. Pod so Okay, that was a very pleasant surprise of this mod. Well, I like recycle ships and stations already. Can I? Wow, I feel kind of bad. So this person right here has been here for a very long time. So I would like to talk to you. Oh, can I not communicate with you? There's no pilot on board. Can I board the boarding pod? Oh, wow. So there has to be a pilot on board. Well, that's unfortunate. Man, I can't believe I sold that lady. I sold that lady to the nearest wharf. Okay, well, it's not my problem is all I have to say. Not my problem. Well, that's great. Have to manually shoot it after transferring the crew. Well, that's just it. I wanted to shoot this, but I can't hit it. You know, it's just kind of been there. Like, take a look at this. If I grab, let's say, a dreadnought. Well, no, dreadnought doesn't have any guns I can control. Let's go ahead and grab. We're gonna grab this TIE Defender Elite, and we're gonna tell it to follow this pod. And this is the one that I can't figure out how to get rid of. So follow until further notice. So they will go out there and we'll jump over when they actually reach the target. That's a weird one for me. Just double check accept all estimates here. Currently we are at 1.5 million per 30 minutes.
Jump completed. Smugglers.
Obviously this is going to raise our supply requirements. And right now it looks like we're losing a lot of bunnies back at home. Look at this. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's go ahead and attack the right outside the defensive position. So let's direct an attack. I wish they'd be able to hit these of their own accord. Look at this buildup. It's ridiculous. We gotta get on this. We've got all of these fighters, but they can only extend so far. Oh, well. I mean, those spacesuits are the spacesuits. Oh, my God. I assigned some of our guys to try to go out to these spacesuits. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. I need to cancel those orders. Do you have the order? Rescue spacesuit. Yes. Delete that order. Holy moly. Wait, hang on for a second. Let's do a quick scan of all of the victory. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, look at that. They're all trying to rescue people all the way back at base. Let's... That's terrifying. Guys, remove all orders, please. Go back home. Anyone else? Anyone else? We still good? All these guys? Just remove orders. Refresh them. I mean, at this point, everyone remove your orders. I don't know who's who at this point. And clear. Okay. Hang tight. Do we see any other TIE Defender Elites flying across the galaxy trying to rescue people all the way back at home? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're done. And our loot bug, we can get him back. Look at this. This boarding pod is not my problem. I love that so much. Okay, let's get our loot bug back in a friendly territory. And now I'm going to go ahead and grab this brand new freighter of ours. And we're going to transfer crew, right? So let me go ahead and get it a captain. So we're going to go out here. We're going to head over to personnel. We're going to switch over to captains. And we're going to select Abigail. And she's going to pop on over to the egg. I'm curious if we can get another one. So here's the freighter. It would be interesting to board an egg with an egg. You know what I'm talking about? Is there a loot back where you started boarding? I think there is. I think there is. I'm just trying to get these guys sorted. So yeah, they've got a captain now, and now I can transfer the Marines back, right? Because I want to get them back on to the victories where they came from. Or at least as many of them as I can. My God, that's so many TIE defense. That's Iota Group perfectly. Collapse that. Ada. This is the Provocateur. Collapse that. Whenever I select one of them in the subtree, it opens the whole tree. So when I'm rushing around, this is what happens. That's Alpha. And then we've got this victory. So we'll open Alpha, but we'll collapse Victory 2. Perfect. And then we need to collapse class 546. That's another cruiser, and then another 546. So there it is. That looks a lot better. And then last but not least, the Arrestor. Okay, I think we're kind of back to where we were. That's great-ish. And then now I just need to make sure that we transfer over the crew. So I'm going to go ahead and transfer crew with Victory 2. And we're going to give them, I think it was like 100 some, right? maybe like 120. We'll do 120 for one of them and all the rest of the other. There we go. So confirm. That's going to send those Marines over there, and then we're going to send the rest to Spicy Dorito. So transfer crew, and voila, have that. Excellent. Awesome. So now we only have the captain on this freighter. Those Marines are in transit. And then what we can do is actually send this all the way back home. Curious about the turrets, though. Wait. That's so many turrets. Holy crap. It has a heavy tractor beam as well. So if we say attack fighters first, but then all of the heavy stuff, we're going to make them capital ships first. And this is just so that when we send them all the way back for refit, because I bet we can improve this. Capital ships, heavy tractor beam should be fighters. That's looking good. Cargo drones. I'm actually going to disarm the cargo drones for now so that we don't have to wait for subordinates all the time. And looking pretty good. So we'll go ahead and delete the fly-in weight. And now I'm curious, what options? We've got a lot of turrets since we bought a lot of turrets. If we do an upgrade and repair back at base, what does this look like? So we can put heroic shields on it. Sure, why not? Let's... We can give it heroic shield generators. Excellent. Oh my god. So this thing jumped. So take a look at this. Before, it had 2.5 million, and now it has 3.75 million shields on a freighter. That's something else. My god. Rate of fire increased very slow. That's fine. I think I'd rather get the Kuat shields here. Yeah. This is starting to look a lot like a warship. I don't know about you. Large, yes. Mediums. Heavy tractor beam, great. Love that. Quad laser cannons. What if we come in with the blues? I like the blues because they have a 120 degree per second rotational speed. That seems great. So those are going to be our like point defense. We've got orange. Orange seems cool, but so do blues. Blues have a 9 degree per second advantage. So I'm just going to stick with the blues all the way around. There we go. Get the blues. 15. Nice. Oh, that's not even the blue. That was the green. My bad. I'm going to have like blue and green. There it is. That's better. More blues. And we'll increase that to full. Nice. We've got more blues. And then last but not least, more blues. Okay, great. Excellent. Full software. Love it. Consumables. Cargo drones. Probably need as many cargo drones as possible. 10 repair drones is more than enough. 20 cargo drones on this freighter. Let's get loading and unloading like crazy. No crew. That's fine. And then basic repairs. 11,000 credits. That's it. Confirm. Go. 4 minutes to be done, yeah? Tractor beam, cargo space, room for lots of Marines. Sounds like a capture vessel. Have to manually shoot it after transferring the crew. Oh, you're talking about the pod, right? Okay, so let's let that. She's slowly turning around, and she's going to go to the right place. That's great. Let's go ahead and take a look at our occupational facilities. Looks like we're missing a manager. That's on the Smuggler's Run location, right? So we're going to go manager, managerial skill. We're going to go ahead and grab Abigail Hahn. And she is now a new manager out in Smuggler's Run. There it is. And it actually tells me, since we can assign ship traders, that we also have EQ docks as well. So I'm actually going to go lowest skill. And we're going to grab Miho. And our lowest skill people are going to become ship traders. So one ship trader on Smuggler's Run. And then we need another one. So we're going to go to Tracy here. And that'll be the last one. So that's going to be out. I think it was in Rune. Is that right? Yes, in Rune. Perfect. And assign. Fantastic. So I think we took care of all of the requirements there. We zoom out. That's... Oh, it's Gaullus. It's Gaullus. Okay, my bad. So I need another one. I'm going to grab Kaito. You're the last one. And Gaullus, here it is. Excellent. You are now the ship trader. And assign. Perfect. Now if I head out, how we doing? And save. Okay. So we've made some serious progress. We've got a brand new Lucrehulk freighter. It's huge, and it's going to be outfitted with all the guns, which is a funny thing. And then we now have more occupational facilities with managers and ship traders, and that should hopefully kind of counterbalance the fact that we now have a gigantic egg, which now demands more ship supplies, right? So it's all a balancing act. So let's double check here. So Gaulis, have we built the whole thing? We are just waiting on literally a few module prefab. Do we have enough money for it? We do. I'm just gonna buy that. Are you kidding me? We've got ships in the area. It's not like we can't just supply that. There's a free port literally right there. We've got traders on board. That's not a problem. So let's make sure that's at least taken care of so we don't have to worry about it on the long run. That's actually gonna get us more ship supply. So very, very, very much in line with what it is we're trying to accomplish. So we'll go and trade, and we're just gonna grab as much module prefab as we can carry. Oh, we must have stuff on board. We must have stuff on board. We've got Durasteel plates. Well, I guess I will trade. We will sell the Durasteel plates. I'm gonna pick up the module prefab instead and confirm. And then I'm gonna go ahead and trade with build storage. You can have the 9, literally 9 module prefab, confirm. Let's double check out in Smuggler's Run, plan the build. We are not stopped, but we will stop. We need 4. Well, fortunately, we will have enough and we can complete that task, right? So we'll get that same Gazanti and they're going to pass right through and they're going to trade in the very last of what that thing needs and give them the last 4. And now both will be able to complete. That's going to be 200 more ship supply to our name. So that's going to be huge because that's going to save us about 200 per, I think, right? So spacesuit. We didn't grab this. I don't know if I want to grab the loot necessarily. I don't think there's anything too potent there. So let's go in and regroup with a Harrower. I know there was another Lucre Hulk, but it was a battleship. And it was in Serpar. It was right here. So I'm going to go ahead and do a full save. Do you see where this is going? This is probably a bad idea. So this one I fully expect to reload, but I'm just curious. What is a Lucre Hulk battleship like, right? We're going to send a Harrower 2 at it and then hopefully dump off the goods and run away. I probably want to scan it first. I'm just curious. If they have something like 2,000 delete Marines, then yeah, maybe we won't. But I'm curious. Curious bunnies usually get hurt, right? But it is how it is. So we are going to go to Serpar. I suppose if I wanted to start with any vessel to scan, I could hop into a raider. I could hop into a Lancer frigate, right? I've been soaking in hours of your Battletech and Interworlds content. Thank you. ProtoJ, thank you very much. That is very helpful. You have no idea. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, more helpful than even just what you have donated. So thank you. I5. I really appreciate it. So where are we at right now? We've got our Victory 2s. They're coming on back. I'm going to hop into the Raider. And then as soon as we're in the Raider, we're going to find us a battleship. That's going to be very interesting because what we have has 109 turrets on it. And apparently this is going to have more. Even more. My goodness. Yeah. You can set up an alert whenever one of your ships comes across it. Ah, well, we actually did come across the battleship. So that's why I'm headed out. And we're just going to get a quick scan here. See what's up. But obviously, it's not necessarily still there, but good to know. Okay, so we have launched. We're off. We're on the way. And we're going to go ahead and select Serpar. Right here. It was previously parked at this burger joint. I didn't realize it was getting fast food. Did anyone else notice that? That's incredible. That's incredible. Wow, that guy was getting fast food. So here we are. We're zipping on through. I think it's like 2 sectors away, right? 2 sectors away. All right, in the Raider. There it is. So we're going to go out of Smuggler's Run. We're going to go through Ryloth and appear on target, right? They've got a lot of mouths to feed. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So right now, I hope that our egg is not going through dangerous territory. It's the ICG. It should be okay. Yeah, that's CSA territory. CSA. It's got a long way to go into Ord Mantell. That should be fine. That should be totally fine. But there's our egg. Off we go.
Action for jump completed.
We've got one more jump to make, and we're going to be in Serpar, and we're going to go over to the, I guess, local burger joint, right? I wonder if the tractor beams are powered by gravity or magnets or variation on repulsors. I have no idea. It says, I think they're called a gravity well projector. So, yeah, great question. That still doesn't tell me anything. You ask the important questions. You really do. So, yeah, you stumped me. You stumped me, Rhubarb. They're powered by tractors. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine if little tiny energy tractors appear and start, you know, they tie up whatever it is that you want and they start hauling the other direction? That would be amazing. My god, I would tickle me pink. Oh, look, it's another one. Well, you know, just because I'm curious,
Disengage.
how many crew do they have? Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask a question. Border Patrol here. Apparently, I gotta be within 2 kilometers though, because this is ludicrous. I'm basically gonna pierce you with my nose. Yep, that'll do it.
That's not allowed.
Oh, yep. 188. I mean, that's not too much, right? How much does he have? This guy has... He has 62 Marines. Okay, so he's got a lot more resistance. Should the freighter have more personnel, its energy, so it'd be part of the electromagnetic spectrum. Well, tell you what. We can do 2 things at once. We can do 2 things at once. F5. I'm going to go in and get the victories, and they're going to follow the Lucre Hulk all sly-like. He won't know what to expect. Although, I think what I will do is make sure that all of our... Should we have our vessels? Is there anyone who can carry enough Marines all at once? Maybe the Keldabe is like the right way to go. Should we transfer all of our Marines over to the Keldabe? That might be a better call. Because we can at least... It doesn't have any vessels on board, so we're only controlling 1 vessel. That's probably the smart thing to do. It's not very fast, though, is the problem. That's my biggest beef. Or I know, we know we can only send 212 Marines, right? We just need 212 Marines on 1 victory. That's it. Okay, let's change things up a little bit here, right? Again, basically everything is part of the electromagnetic spectrum. Yes. So Royal Dorito has 120 Marines. We're going to go ahead and transfer some crew, right? So let's go ahead and transfer with the other victory. So I'm going to go ahead and send our specialists to the Spicy Dorito, and we are going to get back in return. We can only hold 162 though. Oh, okay, so maybe we have to use something like the Keldabe. Keldabe has exactly 211 slots. Okay, so I might do a trade with the Keldabe. Let's do it. Here we go. So trade with the Royal Dorito. We will transfer crew, and we are going to... Keldabe's on the left, so give you all of our crew, and we'll take all your Marines. As many as we can muster. There it is. And confirm. Excellent. So now we shall cut out the Keldabe, and now the Keldabe on its own shall just discreetly follow this egg. There we go. Excellent. Love this. Wonderful. All right, let's continue we'll continue the chase bunnies. All right, thanks so much for stopping for my curiosity. I just wanted to know how many burgers could fit in a Lucre Hulk. I still don't know, but I appreciate you trying to help me. All right, talk to you later. All right, let's get out of here before he suspects anything. Let's do it. Do tractor beams work on wood? Hope you're a boat pump. Harry, thank you so much. They've worked themselves out enough that we get to play BEX on Friday, yeah? High five, I appreciate it. Okay, so for those that are joining us, we are actually heading out to try to find ourselves a battleship. We saw one earlier at the local burger joint, and right now we are feeling a little bit peckish. We're feeling a tiny bit peckish, my goodness. And we currently have a battleship that's not just very nonchalantly following a giant space station around. No worries, it's all on the up and up, you know what I mean? All on the up and up. We gotta love that. Okay, we're gonna just go around, spool up with a travel drive, 132 kilometers, no problem. Let's head out to the farm. Off we go. Très impressive. That's... Yes, I'm gonna stick with that accent. How about that? 70 kilometers on the move. I mean, the egg's probably not there anymore, but that's okay. We're just gonna pick up the trail, you know what I mean? Those things move very quickly. All right, so loot bug. I'm gonna rely upon the loot bug And they're gonna maybe head on over to the west here. Yeah. Go. Fly in, wait. A tractor beam wouldn't be able to pull a ship out of hyperspace. Why would it be able to keep one from jumping? It's not like you need to get up to 88. Go back in time. Popped in to say hi. Gonna jump into killing peeps in Dead by Daylight. Thank you so much. Good luck with the killing people in Dead by Daylight, and I will hopefully see you soon. High five. All right, so the battleship is not at the local burger joint. However, we did spot a little bit of a, let's say, an egg that the Keldabe can follow, and he's not the fastest tool in the shed, but he will definitely get the job done. That's for sure. I'm hoping with the last bit of module prefab that we're distributing out here. See, the Gazanti is just arriving with the last 4 module prefab. We're going to be able to finish those last XL equipment docks, and that's going to help our costs. So if we go plan build, it is complete. Take a look at that. So when is the next maintenance period?
Requesting permission to dock.
It's in 21 minutes.
Permission granted.
So right now we're at 1.21 million. I imagine we can get underneath 1 million once both of these complete, because we've got fully functional occupying facilities, right? So not too shabby. These guys are... Let's just maybe reposition here. So we'll actually just move out this way so they can get into their V formation. And we'll double check. Right now we get our loot bug out here. Where are you headed to? Ryloth has arrived. So we don't see the battleship. I'm going to head out this way. And we're just going to anchor off of our raider. Depends on the scale of the tractor. I'm currently 4 episodes in. I'm going to go back to your VODs. Oh, Proto-J, thank you very much for swinging on by. Thank you very much. High five. And I hope you enjoy yourself. Yeah? Thank you. All right, we're flying. All right, keep an eye out for a big egg. A giant egg. That's what we're looking for. So, loot bug. I mean, here's the thing. Normally, I'd say, how far could it go? But the real answer is very far. They're super fast. I'm thinking maybe we'll swing on by, like, the shipyard. That seems to be a logical place for it to maybe be. And in the meantime, we shall also travel straight to the shipyard in parallel. So we'll just keep an eye out on the loot bug because it's got a gigantic sensor radius. And in the meantime, when the Keldabe starts to slow down, we know it's on target, right? Keldabe's in Ryloth. Oh, he's right there. Okay, should we? I think it's time. Okay, here we go. We're gonna save. So we may have gotten the bug that can only be cured by a Taurus freighter. So here we are. Yep, it's giant Taurus. That's right. Who knew it was called a Taurus? Did all the bunnies know that? I think I'm the only bunny here who didn't know that a Taurus is a giant donut. But that is amazing. Thank you for educating me today. I learn something new all the time. All right, Keldabe. We're going to go ahead and let ourselves hop on in. And we're going to do this in one fell swoop like the enemy has never seen before. All right, here we go. We're taking the con.
Completed. Ryloth.
Thank you very much, sir. Hold. New target right there. Start guidance. Let's go and crank this around. Although first, let me select it. There we go. Excellent. I don't know when it's going to take off. And I definitely want to disarm the weapons. So maybe I'll do that now. So disarm all guns. Disarm cargo drones. Perfect. Off we go. We at least have a little durability. He's searching for trades. I feel bad. He's basically on his laptop looking on eBay. And here I am ready to jump him with a bunch of rabid bunnies. I mean, it is the way of the world. This is a very violent place, and unfortunately, if you want to survive, you've got to be ready at all times, hypervigilance and all that. But, you know, it's not very healthy, but hopefully next time he'll make sure that he looks and searches through eBay when he's at least sitting on the, I don't know, his representative's goal in 4 battle station or something like that. 6.9 kilometers. We're almost correct with our facing. He's still searching eBay. This is good for us. Right at about maybe 30 degrees left on the turn. I'll go ahead and speed up and we'll get right above. Oh, he's vectoring off. Okay, let's go ahead and speed up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. All right, boosting. It's not perfect, but It's not perfect. Bunny Zerkers, go. Ooh, he's going. Come on. I see his meters per second. I mean, this may be as close as we can get. All right, crank that around, crank that around. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Tell you what, I'm gonna spool up now. We're spooling up for travel drive. Spool it for travel drive. It takes a while. Come on. Choose the correct boarding, you got it. Come on. I think I'm just going to do it now. So here we go. Board. We're going to choose maintain distance. We are coming in with 211 Marines. Very strong. And go. There it is. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Vamos. High five. Wow. Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh my God. Okay, that's not bad. Look at that. It's slipping right into the Homer Simpson bite out of the Taurus. That's amazing. Wow. Wow. All right, smell you later, guy.
Stay sharp.
Vamos. Hi-ho, Silver. Laters. Talk to you maybe tomorrow. Okay, excellent. Well, tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and give up the con as soon... Let's just return to the fleet. Start guidance that away. We're getting out of here. Autopilot indeed. My goodness. Here, let's get out of here. And we're going to go ahead and select the Keldabi. Just make sure that they've got the right orders. So do not follow the ship. Do not board the ship. We're just going to have you join in on the bombardment fun. And there we go. Excellent. Love that. He should be part of Gamma Group soon. He's got assigned to a new commander. Don't worry. We're not here to fight the police. We won't be anywhere near. Look at that. The border patrol's already coming for us. How'd they know? Come on, get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Yeah, he's part of it. He's moving. He's moving. Come on, get out of here. Vamos. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, excellent. Okay, great. Let's head back over to the Raider. Oh, did the Raider return? I bet the Raider totally returned. My bad. Loot bug, where you at? We're relying on the loot bug. Oh, did he find it? They have a resupply one? How many donuts do they have? They have a freaking resupply donut. What is the... Okay, hang on. How many donuts can you get in one day? This is crazy. Okay, bunnies, we need to get someone out there to scan. This is important. Never before have I seen a resupply donut, and now I'm very curious. This guy's in Ryloth. Let me hop on over. We're just gonna vector ourselves maybe in the other direction.
Autopilot.
Okay, we are now on board. Let's go in and take the con. Excellent. I'm going to borrow this again. Thank you very much. Talk to you later. Okay, here we go. With the way you did your boarding action, you might find a ship class named Harasser for these types of actions. Oh, there you go. You're going to need more territory. That's true. That's true. But, you know, we'll worry about that later. Worry about it later. Loot bug, Raider 3. We are just going to follow this gentleman. Here we go. We've got it. On the move. Donuts come in 6 or 12 in a standard pack. Yeah, who knew that this would be so much fun? But here's the thing. We get these donuts. If we get more than the first donut, we can send them to recycle, and we're going to get lots of materials. Like tons of materials. Speaking of which, before we go, I just want to double check. Look at that. We actually have enough materials to start on the Executor class design prototype. Yes, please. Let's do that one. Is there anything else? Heroic Proto-Venator, Eclipse, Durasteel Infused Superstructure. Is there Heroes and... That's Durasteel right there. That's 177,000. All right, let's do this one. Excellent. 30 minutes. Perfect. Let's not waste our time. Let's do all the things at once. So when that's done in 30 minutes, so by the end of the stream, next time, in theory, we'll have the ability to build a prototype Superstar Destroyer Executor. That is going to be cool. I mean... I guess we could wait for the actual Executor. There is that.
Jump beacon.
But I think we're going to need like 800,000 more Durasteel plates. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It'll happen one day, right? So we are currently moving on out towards the nearest local donuts. We should probably be checking the map just to see if we pass by any more donuts.
Completed.
I swear I saw a donut on the map for a moment there, and that had me worried. We're heading towards the Lucer Hulk control vessel. I wonder what makes it a control vessel. It's like a Cyclops. Give the initiative boost. Oh, they're invading already? I don't even know how many there are. I guess we're going to find out. I have no idea. I don't even see the boarding action. They had like 62 Marines on board or something like that. 188 total. Yeah. Eclipse has a spinal mounted super laser. How about jumping over the Executor and going full Palpatine? You know, I would, as soon as we get the materials, absolutely. I would, that's my end goal, to get an Eclipse. So we get an Eclipse, we're in a good place for sure. All right, we're on our way. Mass Shadow Generator, get proper names wrong all the time, projects a gravity field strong enough to engage the safeties on jump drives, not strong enough to actually attract objects. Gosh, they've got so many fancy things.
You are free to engage.
All right, we're zipping around at like 8,200 meters per second.
You spotted enemy activity.
I have no way of seeing what's happening on that Lucer Hulk. I can only listen and pray.
Reinforcements arriving.
I hope they mean our reinforcements. Oh, there's a Hutt yacht. It's got the red Twi'lek poster on it. Anyone remember the red Twi'lek poster? More border control. It's right there. Man, it's not even going anywhere. It's like it's the center of the universe. It just decided it's going to chill here right next to all the cops. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one might be a little more difficult if it's trying to chill with the cops. Any other Lucer Hulks? What if they all have like an egg convention or something like that? You know? All right, we're almost there. So what? How big is this? Is it the same size? As soon as we scan it, we should definitely take a look at the stats. Oh, did it start to move? Oh, of course. It knows what's up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's got a bunch of radar dishes.
Disengage.
Okay. Quick question. Do you mind if I do a quick scan? Mr. Taurus. There we go.
Wait, that's not allowed.
That's what you... Oh, you've got a cool hat. 200... Oh my god. Okay, this guy has a lot more stuff on board. This guy has almost full crew complement. 295 crew. 95 Marines. And what's the deal with this? Encyclopedia. The Lucer... Oh, wow, look at that. The Lucer Hulk class refers to many types of HK Drive incorporated starships used by the Trade Federation. This is a control auxiliary variant used mostly as a command vessel and carrier for prolonged operations. It has less storage, 120,000 cubic meters, 331 crew, 2 medium docks, that's the same, 42 small docks, 74 ship storage, 30 drone capacity. I don't know. I'm not as keen on this one, if I'm perfectly honest. You know what? I don't need you. I'm gonna look for another egg. Thanks for letting me scan you. You got a nice hat. Wow, maybe we need to find a different one. I really want to find the battleship. That's what I'm really interested in. You watch, that thing has like 1,200 crew or something amazing. Here we go. Keep scanning with the loot bug. Back to the loot bug. Excellent. This egg can hold more Marines. Well, actually, can't the... Well, I don't know. We can hold the same amount of Marines, can't we? So if we actually head on over to our current... Well. Seems like 2 eggs, the beginning of a dozen. Like, can we get 1/6 of a dozen? We need more eggs. Can we bring all the eggs to the same place? My goodness. Well, I'm glad that we're able to get this so readily. Holy moly. Sir Par. Yes. This is awesome. Wow, the Keldabi didn't even get that far. They already took it. Wow. There it is. So you were correct. I didn't realize that, in fact, this does... Yeah, this can't hold as many Marines. You're right. I thought for some reason that it could. So I was just going to go check, but... Who needs blueprints? Well, I mean, it would be nice. I would get materials. Maybe we can get an eclipse faster, you know? We just turn them into materials and then get an eclipse in trade. That seems great, yeah? Some New Republic capital ships would make the best carriers to steal. Well, you know, let's go and find us some more targets. Loot bug, like, scan away. Let's... Holy moly, this is working out pretty well. I didn't realize at all. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. Scarab class. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. We're just shopping. This is Bunny League shopping style is what this is. Who even tries anymore? Yeah, who even... Man, I do try, but... I'm not always successful. That's all I have to say about that. We'll take that Milagro. Do they have anything? We've got advanced satellites out here. I'm not seeing anything immediately. There's Denon. That's the Ascendancy. I'm a little scared of the Ascendancy. Like, trying to grab the Ascendancy seems a little bit like suicide. But I'm going to fly out here. My guess is a battleship is probably going to be on the front line. And guess what? They've got the Hutt Cartel, and then they've got the ICG right here. So it's some kind of conflict zone. So my guess is we're going to find the battleship out here. So let's go. The search for the snacks. Yes, we're trying to find so many snacks. Actually, I'm just going to already preemptively head out this way as well.
Autopilot.
And we'll just keep an eye out on the loot bug. So keep an eye out for that lovely egg. I'm curious, will these sell for a lot? Are these worth anything? So if I were to, let's say, try to sell this, which obviously I'm not just going to straight up sell it, but is it worth anything? Like if I sell it to... Wow, I can't believe the Mandalorians to Kuat Drive Yards. That's kind of nuts. But if I were to sell it to Kuat Drive Yard, as an example, is it worth anything? This is just a freighter. It's 40 million. It's 40 million for a freighter. 40 million. I'm a little jealous. I don't have anything that sells for 40 million. They're going to buy this for 40 million? Can I just build these and then... Wow. Really? Holy moly. Well, man, now I really want the blueprint. Can I get the blueprint for this? It'd be neat to see what high-tech New Republic vessels there are. Most of their coolest ships are from Legend, so maybe there aren't any models for them. They've got a lot of ships. They've got a whole lot of ships. Yeah, honestly, some guy's trophy wife showing me pictures she saved from Pinterest is more useful to me than these artifacts. These artifacts? Oh, architects. Gotcha. How much will that fancy one be worth? I don't know. Let's find out. We're heading on out there, and we're going to find us a fancy one, right? I have no idea, because we haven't really taken the radar dish version, so let's find the one with more guns and more damage potential. My goodness. This is going to be impressive indeed. Off we go. All right, we're keeping an eye out for the conflict zone. Oh, look, it's an enemy Millennium Falcon. NRL YT 1300 been scouted. Camino T6 shuttle. All right, loot bug. Well, I guess the ICG has extended into enemy territory, so we shall maybe take a quick peek before we turn it around. Keeping an eye out for the big burger farm. I think the ideal is obviously if we can catch that battleship when it's not in fighting, right? Not in fighting, because otherwise it might get destroyed, yeah? Okay, so loot bug is continuing, and we're just going to pop on over to Hutt Cartel territory, where we are actually relatively friendly. And take a peek. Oh, they actually have quite a presence. Holy moly, let's go out this way. Because every time we've seen them dock somewhere, right? So we can catch them docked. That's even better. Even better. So I'm going to just redirect ourselves and keep following. We're just following the scout. We're already in autopilot, so we're just extending the range. No egg contact. We've got probably, yep, NRL GR75 freighter. The one from Hoth. Let's come back down to Manda, and we're going to head straight towards... Oh, wow, that's very similar colors. That's insane. We're flying right by Camino. Now, Camino has some nasty stuff. Look at this. Camino has a heroic endurance Venator. They've got more Venators, clone era Venator. They have so much stuff. Yeah, Camino dishes out the hurt. I would not want to piss off Camino. I should really keep an eye out for the battleship. I was gonna object, then I remembered that I am a drafter, not an architect. Well, I think the thing is we may be a little bit disillusioned with the effectivity of the architects in Star Wars just because of this Taurus's design. Apparently, they launch fighters at Mach Jesus straight at each other's faces, and then next thing you know, they expect that they're gonna make it out and that it's a practical design, and people spend entire planets worth of resources putting together a freighter that's worth 40 million C-bills. All on the shoulders of a crazy space shipwright, right? Okay, we'll just fly right by to Molivar. I'm so glad the loot bug is so fast. And you don't have to worry about it missing huge eggs or anything like that. And then we'll get the raider, and we're just going to follow up. So this is all still ICG territory.
Jump completed. Manda.
Loot bugs popping on through. What is this? ICG escort allocator. Couldn't have said it that well. Thank you. You're You're welcome, Rhubarb. I try. Here we go. Flyby. It was designed as a freighter, no need for rapid disbursement of cargo drones. Well, I mean, I think we've had quite a day talking about the structural integrity of said Taurus with a giant Homer Simpson bite taken out of the front, but you know, I kind of like it. It's ludicrous and wacky enough that it totally works. You know what I mean? It's like, why not? It's almost as if you have the incredible legendary Homer Simpson giving you his autograph on every vessel just by its design, you know? Okay, we're going to the capital of the ICG. If they don't have something here, I don't know where it's going to be. So we're going to one last sector. Loot bug is doing a flyby of Hypori. So we kind of done a big loop, right? We're meeting in the middle. So loot bug's coming around. To be totally fair, that gap looks small, but it's like 8 football fields. That's a good point. That's a good point. The scale is a little bit off in my head when I look at the giant egg. Now I'm curious. The question is the battleship larger? Is it even bigger than the freighter? My guess is maybe... Well, actually, I have no idea. Because in theory, maybe you want a battleship that's more Oh my... Found it. That is it. Except it's a flagship next to their shipyard. Well, we gotta scan it, bunnies. We've gotta scan it. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and nonchalantly follow this guy. We found him. We found him at their capital. Okay, that's a little scary. This is okay. This is fine. We're just gonna scan it. No problem. It's a friendly scan between bunnies. Here we go. I'm thinking the battleship was a modification to the basic design. Well, then maybe they're the same size, except it has more guns. Can you capture the shipyard? Okay, let's not get too overzealous now. There she is. She's right there. One 10-year-old kid landed in it and found the trigger. It was all over. They just bootstrapped 6 extra ship reactors on a freighter and add all the guns. Well, apparently this thing might have more guns. I want to know how many and whether or not it looks different. I mean, it looks smoother, like it could had a bunch of ablative armor plated on the outside. I don't know if you can see this. It's got the sectioning and everything like that, right? The future Rabbit Emperor of the Galaxy. Address, are you fighting underground now? Well, I mean, this is sort of the underground version of fighting Zaz. And good to see you. Thank you so much. High five. Okay, so we have just arrived at the flagship. It's actually called Flagship. We're just going to do a friendly scan at their own headquarters. It's all fine between friends out here. Oh, look at all these turrets. Legit, look at all these turrets. Okay, he didn't say anything. Oh boy. He has a full 300. Wait, how much does he have? 115 Marines. 184 service crew. 12 elites. He has 22 subordinates. Hyenas, vultures, resupply. What's his deal? This is the battleship variant with additional hull plating and additional weaponry and weapon generators at the cost of cargo hold space. That's because he can only carry like 40,000 cubic meters, and instead he has 54 heavy quad turbo lasers, 39 quad laser cannons, 57 RH3 quad laser cannons, 4 heavy tractor beam projectors, a ton of shields, and an RSD Proton 2 engine. Okay, that doesn't sound so bad, right? It has turret syndrome. Ask him if it comes with a golden jacuzzi. I'll take 2. Okay, well, bunnies, we got a new target. I know we've only got 15 minutes. We've got to try. I mean, that's what we're all about here. We're going to for science it. We're pushing our luck. We need 300, something that can carry 300 Marines and still get away. All right, let's go ahead and peruse our catalog. What do we have? What do we have out here? Well, we've got the Harrow 2. It can carry 500 Marines, but it's not exactly fast. What about the Imperial Star Destroyer? Ooh, the Star Destroyer. Yeah. But it's carrying a lot of fighters. Wait a minute. I'm willing to watch a bit longer. Well, we're just going to take a crack at it. We'll see. 257. We've got more specialists. That's the Provocator. Okay. I mean, obviously, we're going to be carrying a lot of fighters, including Vader's fighters. I don't want to carry fighters with me is the thing. So ideally, I wouldn't have them. So maybe I can unassign all these fighters, or I can try to force them to stay docked. Maybe I'll try to force them to stay docked. So I'm going to go Provocator. Maybe that's going to be our platform of choice. And then we're going to go ahead and trade with the Imperial Star Destroyer. We're going to transfer crew. And we are going to give... ISD-2 is on the right side. So we're going to go ahead and give them more crew. And we're going to take more Marines. So that thing has 303 total. So let's grab 303. And then we shall take back crew until we're at 410 total. There it is. Now confirm. There it is. Excellent. How are your taxes? Oh, well, they're doing a little better. They're not perfect. You can see the taxes. We paid 1.2 million last time, and we are soon at the point where we've... Oh, did it already register? Smuggler's Run? Yeah, Smuggler's Run and Gaullus are not online yet, so that's going to get lower. I think we can actually get underneath 1 million. But it's not exactly like we're doing such great thing for our taxes, because we keep getting these. Oh, this guy's trying to attack us. What is this? That's horrible. Attack fighters first, please. Excellent. Yeah, get rid of that guy. Oh, he's like right there. How rude. Is he trying to attack us right in front of our fleet? That's, man, the gall of this guy. The gall of this guy. All right, we're going to go ahead and remove all orders and assignments for the Provocator. And we are now switching over. We will go with, I would like to go hang tight. Attack capital ship first, but disarm like that. And just to double check, we're going to disarm our cargo drones. We are going to dock all of our interceptors and bombers, and we shall move. Okay, let's go. Provocator, double check. We are in hold position. Hang tight, he should pop out. Yeah, he's in a different fleet, and we are now going to hop on over to the Provocator. Here we go. So we are now going to the Provocator. If your name was similar to Hobart, let's say Bobart, we could call your armada Bobart's Bunnies.
Jump completed.
That is very true. You could do that right now, actually. Okay, we're gonna hop on the Provocator. Double check. I think our Raider should be coming on back. Yep, he's currently in Hypori. So we're gonna grab the Provocator here, and we're gonna set our sights right on that guy. There it is. Okay, excellent. And go. Off we go. So we're now autopiloting over. Our Harrower 2 is now teaching that Mandalorian a lesson. We're going to go in and collapse this right here. And I'll just make sure that the loot bug should be following, right? Just to double check. They're in Hypori. Yes, he is. He is following. Okay. So how far away are we from Hypori? Not bad. It's 1 jump away. Oh my God. Okay, this is happening soon. Let's save. Holy moly. Hey, Chang. High five. Happy Wednesday. For joining us right now in the last bit of the stream. We are hoping to see if we might be able to grab us a battleship. I don't know if we can, but we will try. It's not like we're super fast. We're taking a giant ISD-2 variant right on top of their entire fleet and then hoping to get away. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. There's the giant Dorito. Looks like this guy is now regretting his life. That's excellent. What happened to Delta Group? Could put the donuts into Delta Groups. They might be the only capital ships not shaped like a Delta. That's true. I didn't think about that. No, they didn't have it in there now, did they? That's a real shame. They really could have capitalized on that one. All right, so here we go. Provocator, we have 1 jump to make, and we are in sector. with the battleship, the Lucer Hulk battleship. They've got 303 crew slots on board with over 100 and I think it was like 113 Marines or something like that. Is that right?
Gauntlet Starfighter.
That's the guy that our entire fleet is attacking right now. So I'm just going to let them handle that. And off we go. All right, there it is. 331 kilometers. So what if we do a drive-by in the opposite direction, right? So where are we at? We're here. And instead of turning a 180 to go to friendly places, we're going to shoot by into Molivar. How about that? Because it looked like it was trying to move. Maybe it's going to dock. Oh, that's even better if it's going to... What the heck is this? IC3 Patrol Allocator. Is that their version of a Mon Calamari fleet support vessel? Man, that looks crazy. This looks like a Gatling gun. I know that this is an engine, but look at that. Doesn't that look like a giant Gatling gun if you turn it around? This is like on a Halo or something like that. That's crazy. All right, off we go. Vector. On the move. Actually, can we just drive by on it? You know I should do Mech Bunny shirt. Heck yes, that'd be cool. All right, bunnies. Maybe we just drive by right now. In 200 kilometers, I'm going to go in the save. So we're going to turn off autopilot. We're going to crank it on over to the left. I don't know if we can turn fast enough. How's the aim? Save. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I can crank that over fast enough. I flew on a plane yesterday. I saw super cool cloud formations. They're very edgy and pointy. They look like mountain ranges in heaven. I can imagine. I can imagine. Or the way you described it, Star Destroyers. They're Star Destroyers of the sky, right? All right, we've got to crank it really hard to the left, and we've got to dodge a battle station at the same time. So I'm just going to actually dip to the right. Now crank it to... Oh, God. Okay, yep, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a scratch. It's fine. That's a little embarrassing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That never happened. We just wanted to make sure we were perfectly lined up for the job at hand. Fancy that. Wonderful. Glad we took that into account. I'm so glad we're thinking ahead. All right, fantastic. Let's go in and just check the facing here. This guy is turned away from us, right? Yeah, he's turned away from us and towards the right. So we want to keep that in mind. And we'll aim a little to the right this way. Now we'll go in and save. Okay, here we go. Travel mode activated. Lost reputation temporarily with a mercenary gauntlet that was attacking you. Okay, fine. Fine with me. Fine with me. So it's going to be the last thing that we do in the stream, bunnies. Thank you so much for all of your help. It's been a lot of fun. I cannot wait. I realize I haven't even recycled any of these guys, but I'll try to save that for the next time, right? All right, here we go. We are loose. Where are we at? 90 kilometers. 80 kilometers. Stay centered. Stay centered. Aim a little bit on the high side.
Awaiting orders.
40. Oh, how'd it go over there? Anyone else see that? It jumped like over that way. Well, that's not cool. I'm gonna have to cut engines. Cut engines. Cut engines. Wow, he like is over here now. That's not cool, guy. Which way is he facing? I guess I'll try to go underneath. Yeah, let's go underneath. All right, spool up. Dive, dive, dive. We're gonna deploy right out the butt. That was awkward. My goodness. Come on, dive. Yeah, we don't have enough runway. This is gonna be really awkward. Super awkward. Hopefully we don't hit our control tower. Okay. Okay. That's probably the best I can ask for. How close are we? All right, here we go. I think that's the best I'm going to ask for. Here you go. Have some elites. We're going to maintain distance. Super awkward, super Star Destroyer. Yep, yep. There it is. Very strong. So maintain distance. We've got 302 being sent over. Very strong. Send it. There it is. Okay, we are going. You're saying that using a Taurus for ship design is pointless? Well, I mean, yes. It has no points. I see what you did there. Off we go. Talk to you later.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
So hang tight for a second. So did they deploy at all? Did we not deploy at all? Do we still have crew? Oh man, we didn't deploy the crew. It was a fail. It was a fail. All right, let's turn this around. At least we get time to turn around. Don't worry, we didn't do anything. It's fine. Mission failed. Boarding operation. That's fine. We didn't actually deploy any pods. That was so that was so anticlimactic. Here we go. Turn it around. The crew died of dysentery. Yes. All right, take two, bunnies. Take two. All right, that was just a practice run. You know what I mean? Can we target him? Yep, we got this. Mission failed successfully. That's right. It was we were just joshing. You know how friends are. You go in like you're gonna smack them in the face, and the next thing you know, you're like, haha, just kidding. All right, let me turn around and wind up when you're not looking. This is all right, it's 24 kilometers away. I'd prefer it if I could smack him from above like some kind of luchador. But before we do this, I did see an insufficient funds notice, so I'm just gonna go ahead and accept all estimates and go. Here we go. We got like 5 minutes, so we can make this happen. Here we go. Face it, someone had to get around to that bun. Well, it's very round. It is. I see what you did there. You would do very well on Reddit, Vergant. Very, very well. My goodness. 24 kilometers. Oh, he's moving already, isn't he? 60 meters per second. He ain't slow. He's not a slow egg. He's definitely used to cracking some eggs. I just hope most of them can make it, because otherwise we're going to be at a serious disadvantage. Oh boy, we are not the fastest at turning. That is not our strong suit. I don't like the fact our fighters are trying to deploy. Not good to be the fifth leg on an elephant. And that's just ludicrous. Ludicrous. Holy moly, where is this guy? We are so close to him. There he is. There he is. Okay, I'm going to start to roll. Let's try to change our perspective. A little bit difficult. All right. The one thing I wish is that we could be at a dead stop when we're spooling up. So I'm going to start... I'm going to cut engines and spool. But it puts us into motion immediately. I want to bring it on up. Bring it on up. Here we go. How's our angle? Come on. Okay. That's a little bit far. But I don't think I can change it now. I don't think I'm going to change it now. Yeah, that's kind of far. That's pretty far. We've got quite a ways to go, don't we? But, I mean, we might as well dump it. All right, we don't have much time, so boarding, we're trying take two. Here we go. Maintain distance. Very strong, and go. Are we going? Did they not fire?
Awaiting orders.
Maybe we actually have to stop? Is that it? Does that not work? Okay, I don't think we deployed anyone. Yeah, we did not deploy anyone. Okay, so let's see, I got 2 minutes. All right, here. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and try again, but this time we're just going to brute force it. So instead of trying to run away, man, turning around is rough. All right, so failure again, but this time we're going to sit right on top of him. We might lose a lot of fighters, which I'm not liking, but we saved. We don't have to keep this one, but I'm curious. I know, tank. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're doing one more swing. This is at 47 kilometers. So this time we're just going to get close, dump it off, and then boost out. We're not too far from the gate. So hopefully we're going to be able to sustain the incoming fire as everyone's pissed off at us. Pretty amusing to me that used to be short for detective. Oh, yeah. Or Richard, right? Richard. All right. So I'm actually going to try to poke it with the nose. Might be easier to turn horizontally rather than laterally. That's true. I just have to gauge the... It's like right next to the shipyard, so it's all tied up in the superstructure and whatnot. I'm not the best at judging the distance. Imagine being a Richard and getting promoted to detective. You're... You'd be dick squared, right? All right, off we go. I keep thinking he's moving. Richard Dickinson. Yes. Now I want to know, what did the food look like to be named Spotted Dick? Yeah, that's a good question. All of the important questions today. That's what I like about... That's what I love about the Bunny League. All right, we are on the way. We're just going to cruise in, make sure we're aligned correctly. We're not going to rush this one, because we only get one more shot before the end of the stream. So we are going to at least make an attempt. That's the front. So I'm going to try to come around the backside. I'm assuming there's less turret coverage out there. I don't know if that's the case or not. Yeah. Let's go ahead and boost out. Pretty sure Monty Python already covered that one. They cover quite a lot. They really do. They stay relevant. That's all I gotta say. That's also this fish called Slippery Dick. That's true. All right, 39 kilometers. I want to travel drive in, but I know that I'm gonna have to stop, right? So I'm starting travel drive. An acclimator is stopping right there. We're gonna be focused right here. Right here. Hang tight. Come on, spool. Prep to cut. Cut. All right, boost. We'll save. Because this is ludicrous. So basically what I'm going to do, as soon as the save finishes, I'm going to angle towards the gate. And then I'm just going to deploy the Marines and do manual boosting to get out. That's the idea. If we can manage that, then maybe some of them will land and we can go from there. But it's the only way I can think of to safely deploy the Kerbanog bunnies onto the vessel of choice. So here we go. We're going to try to save the boost. We're going to angle towards the gate preemptively. We're not going to travel drive out of it. Come on. Come on. Boost, boost, boost. Get in there. He's probably wondering, oh, serious? What the? Really? What the? Did he jump from there? Oh my goodness. Really, guy? So you're over here? Oh my goodness. All right. The gall of this gentleman. The gall. All right, boosting. Oh my goodness. Really, guy? This, man, what a guy. What a guy. I don't know what to say about him. That's all I gotta say. We're just trying to drop off some presents. That's all. You gotta make this so difficult. We're gonna travel drive through and just overshoot like crazy. I know it. Boost, cut, cut, cut. All right, where is he at now? There he is. Okay, come on, 12 kilometers. Boost up, boost up. Let's do this. Police riding whip, apron, dictionary, hard cheese pudding. Oh, God. I don't like this battleship. I mean, I do, but I don't. We're already spooling, but... Come on. Come on. We are... I think we're faster in travel drive than he is, but that's not saying too much. Yeah, he's going at 5,400. We're at 7,000 meters per second, so we are closing. Come on. So we're gaining. He's now at 99, 96, 90, 88. Is that another one? Are we seriously approaching like... Oh, it's another battleship. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think we have a new target. I'm not targeting this guy. I don't even need to know how many people are on this one, but I know there aren't as many as the other guy. There's either the same amount or less. We've got 302 Marines. We're gonna deliver it, and he's already heading towards us, which means we're gonna pass him. We can try, and if it doesn't work, we still are on target to hit the next one. We've got 2 opportunities here, and then hopefully we can wrap this up. You don't like the captain? Should have a talk with that guy. So we just paused. So this is the current target. There it is. We're going to pass right overhead, right? Yep, there it is. Aim, 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 aim. Cut. Where are we at? Right there. Going to go ahead and board momentarily. Board. So this probably won't work. We've tried this before, but we'll try it again. Maybe I actually just need to stay. Like I tried to do it kind of a little bit late. Very strong, maintain distance, elite, start the operation, and send it. Go. It did not fire off. And so therefore, I'm just going to go ahead and divert, and this is our current target. So we're going to go ahead and cancel that boarding without losing speed. We'll go to cancel. We're going to fail that. We'll get back on target. That's the target. And continue.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Boarding team failure. There it is. Continue. Hey, Catastrophe, good to see ya. You're joining us right now. We're just doing our last boarding operation, but this guy's proven to be a little bit wily. We're trying to see if we can get ourselves a battleship, but this guy's a bit tough in the noggin. I actually haven't even really looked where we are right now. Well, look at that. Look at that. There's a gate right there. Dive, dive, dive. Dive, dive, dive. He's cutting. He's cutting. He's cutting. Cut. Okay. I think this is our best shot right now. Where are we at? Right up his... Come on, get in a little closer. 2. I want to be in 2 kilometers. 2.3, 2.2, 2.1, 1.9. Hold. All right, this is our chance. Board, kind of a weird orientation, but I don't care. This is our last attempt for today. Very strong, very strong. Start off, and then all we got to do is start diving. Dive, dive, dive.
Pod launched.
All right, pods are out. Pods are out. Go ahead and boost. Boosting out.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Let's go.
Jump beacon.
17 kilometers of this. Oh, dear God. I'm guessing we're still deploying fighters, even though I told them all to dock. Yep, that's the case. But we actually have the boarding pods out. That's awesome. That is awesome. Loot bug is fleeing. Keep it up.
Follow that course.
Steady.
Come on, 209. Wow, this is going to take a while. He just shot out our engines. Okay, we may need to fight back while we're trying to get out of here. So arming up, there it is. And we are going to allow fighters to launch. Let's go. Keep boosting. Boost out, boost out.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
I don't think we're going to dish out enough damage to hurt it. Obviously, we are losing ludicrous volumes of shields as they hit our weak point in the rear. They're hitting us in the weakest point possible as we give them the butt basically at point blank range.
Contact.
Still trying to boost. Engines came back up momentarily. 10 kilometers and counting. 9 kilometers, just at the last 9 kilometers. Still boosting, 208 meters per second. 7.6 kilometers. We're under half shields. Oh, tried countermeasures. 5 kilometers. Maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Danger.
Come on. Hang in there, honey. Hang in there, baby. Come on. 2 kilometers.
Incoming.
Hang in there. Hang in there.
Danger.
1 kilometer. 500 meters. Come on. Get out. There it is. There it is. Okay. Spool up. Spool up. Spool up. Right now, all of our fighters are behind us. Hopefully, they can break contact. We're going to go ahead and tell all of them to leave. So, cut all orders, remove all orders, vacate the premises. I want you out. I mean, at this point, we're going to be running to Teth. So 1 sector over, and we're spooling up to get ourselves over to Teth right here. So we're already spooling.
Contact.
Travel drive up.
Making preparations to
Last peak of
breach.
boarding progress. Yeah. I just want to get to Teth.
Taking serious damage.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the fighters are zooming right past us. That's great. Run for your lives. Run, run, run. Hope you didn't get called back to pods as well. No, no, no. The pods are on.
Jump beacon.
300 kilometers. Okay, great. I think we got a little bit of safety here. All fighters have hyperdrives. Yes, all of our TIE Defender elites do. So this right now, if we were to select our provocator, and we go board. Right now, we have finished stage 1, so all pods are on. We have 100% zero casualty elite marine deployment. That's 302 elite marines on board and attacking right now. That's the best case scenario. Oh my god. Okay. Tank, you can go if you need to. I thought maybe I might have like 50% casualties and then we just sort of... But this is like... It's 302 elite marines versus 299 crew. I think we might pull this off. So I'm gonna see what happens with this. I just hope these guys can get out first, right? So let's go ahead and flee. Send your scout to pick up the pilot. Sure, let's just get the ones that are there out of there first. Where are we at? Wow, look at this train. All of us are trying to vacate as quickly as possible. We just need a little space. Just need a little space, and then we're gonna come around this. Come on, come on, come on. Just hop through, and then I'm gonna hop back over and assist any stragglers. So 80 kilometers, but we're... Did we take any damage? We took quite a beating. We're at 98% hull. So stop the boarding.
Jump completed.
And we are going to cut right here. Hold right here. So I'm going to go in and give up the con. We're going to tell all fighters to override their orders. So everyone here, just double check. Remove all orders. That's going to get them to return to us. Loot bug is going to hang out back here just to keep an eye on things. And then we're going to get the provocator. And I'm actually going to have them get up to, let's say, Jabim, like way out here. Like, don't care. Don't care. Just get the heck out of Dodge. Just to double check. You have the order right? Yeah, you've been cleared. And that leaves... Oh, I think he got out of there. Look at that. I think he actually got out of there. Nice thing is, the spacesuit's actually scouting for us. But I will get the loot bug to go back. I don't mind losing the loot bug. They'll head back. And they will follow right there. There it is. Okay, let's go. What's kind of crazy is in the background, I noticed that one of our salvage vessels was destroyed by the Yuzhan Vong. I really need to get some escorts going, but I haven't taken the time to do that, unfortunately.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach.
Oh, they're still on fly and wait. Okay, hang tight for a second. Not that guy. And these are going to be remove all orders. There we go. And then we're just going to grab these gentlemen right here and then remove all orders. There we go. Perfect. So that should get them to stop flying towards a random space and they should actually start to dock. Although there's quite a number of them that are just jumping into sector that I haven't cleared yet. Hang tight. These guys. There we go. And... Oh, no, no, they're good. They're good. Excellent. When is this? They take the place of the Ka'ak. So the ones that when you mine a lot, they appear. It's those guys. So the Yuzhan Vong are here in their place, right? I'm gonna go ahead and clear this.
Move it.
Apparently the boarding is already starting.
To engage.
Out to the loot bug.
Be prepared for
Loot bug's heading on back. And they're right here.
Engaging. Follow my lead.
Cross your fingers. This is a freaking battleship. So board. Yeah, we have 297 versus their 195. Man, I really want to... Okay, loot bug, get out of there. A little bit of space. A little bit of space. Let's go. Hold. On the move. Oh, see, they got all the fighters. Oh my... Oh my... Got it. Wow. Oh my god. Wait. That was fast. Whoa. Okay, we've got ourselves a battleship. That is unexpected. How much firepower? Enough, right? Enough. Okay, so let's just get a... I cannot believe that. So that actually... That worked. I don't even know what to say about that. That's crazy. Okay, so let's just get to friendly territory here. We're just going to fly out. Loot bug, you did a good job. That was awesome. our provocator. We're going to go ahead and just, as soon as you've recovered all of your people, we're going to go ahead and have you join out up in Smuggler's Run. And then, of course, our brand new, where is it? It's the, it has people on it. Bulk Freighter, Repair Strike, XXL. Oh, it's way down here. XXL Lucer Hulk class battleship. Oh my god. All right, fly out that way. Hopefully, I'm gonna go aboard that thing just for a moment. I'd say scrap those enemy fighters. Well, I mean, they're attacking, right?
Jump completed. All over.
So what's the deal? Yeah, look at all these enemy fighters. If they were on board, I think they're ours. But since they weren't, I think they're not. Is there anyone... Yeah, this is not a fleet. This is not considered a fleet, so they're all hostile. We're not doing defend. We're going to say attack fighters first, including all of the big stuff. And, well, I guess not these things. I think these I'll say capital ships first, just because we're definitely not going to hit the fighters with these things. Hopefully, we're going to be able to make it. We're not too far out. We're still in Hypori, I think. Or actually, no, we're not in Hypori. We're close to Hypori because we had to do a quick chase to get to this guy. Capital ship, and then that's on fighter. That's fine. All right, perfect. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Missile.
We're moving. It's a giant egg.
Aina droid.
This is so awkward.
Incoming missile.
I cannot believe this. Hopefully we'll make it out. I just want to make it to friendly territory and then we'll wrap up. I swear.
Incoming missile.
So how far? 1 jump? 2 jumps. That's it. 2 jumps. Think of the minerals that I saved. Yeah, seriously. Okay, that guy is definitely in trouble.
Aina droid.
He's out. He's dead. We've got another droid.
Vulture droid.
This guy. We're hopefully going to be able to spool up. Look at that bunny on there. Oh god. Wow. Oh boy. He's like trying to do a trench run. What is this? Wow. What coverage. Oh my god. So there's only a few more left.
Incoming missile.
There's only 2? Okay, that's fine. That's
Aina
fine.
droid.
This guy looks like he's a different one, like he's got a bomber or something. That's pretty impressive. Oh, we just unlocked the prototype Super Star Destroyer. That's insane. I saw it just popped up right now. How big of a loot magnet can you put on that thing? I hope the biggest. I hope the biggest. It is a loot magnet. I mean, it is traveling towards the exit right now. There's so many eggs inside of this sector. You can see them on the radar. There's like 3, including ourselves. But are we even moving? Let me go ahead and take over the con because it doesn't seem like she's even trying. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm trying to actually get to safe territory, but you're not even moving at all. It's all fun and games to keep shooting stuff. Here we go. And that's our target. We are now taking control. If we shoot people, we shoot people.
Hypori.
Spool up. Oh, no, he keeps tagging us, right? So there's 2 of them that we've got to take out. We've got a lot of repair drones, apparently. Man, I cannot believe this. I wonder if we can improve the guns. Man, this is nuts. I guess, well, we're able to travel at like 80 meters per second until we clear these guys. There's one who's at 43%. I think that might be the last one. Is that right? It's this guy right here. He's the last one, I think. Just get rid of this guy and we're home free. There it is. All right, spool. Spooling travel drive. Come on, just get up there. Get up there.
Hypori.
Get up there. This is ludicrous. Come on. You can do it. How fast can you go? Actually, we know. It can go at like 5,600 or something like that. There it is. We did it. Oh my god. We're having frame issues. Maybe I should let the PC take over now. Okay, bunnies, you know what? I'm going to assume that we made it. I'm going to pause right here, and I will handle this later. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I know we went long. I appreciate the patience. We did a good thing. I didn't realize that we could get so many eggs at once, let alone a freaking battleship with 303 crew and a whole ton of guns. We can only improve it from here. So next time we're streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel, and we will be back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations, and we will, I guess we'll see what's going to happen. So if you enjoyed yourself, I hope you did. Feel free to stay until the end of the music. We'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.